All saying, are you still here? You're all by yourself. Well, of course, because it's not Wade, and nobody likes to watch me for anything but Wade. It seems like it's okay, though. This should be a fun one. I'm going to wait. Are you still here, though, Hossein? I hope you're still here. Got my coffee. Sorry, it took longer than I thought. I had to eat some dinner, and I did the thumbnail. Yeah. Nobody chatting. There's people here I can see. Where are you? I'll wait till the chat starts before I start it up. That's how delayed it is, I feel like. That's crazy. Anybody out there? Just not if you could hear me. Is there anyone? There you are, Cassie. I was saying it is delayed, man. To wait for you guys to say something, that was like whew, torture. You did? Wait, what'd you sing? Oh, la, 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 la. Hold on, this is all crooked. That's gonna bother me. Hold on 1 second. I gotta straighten this straight up. Okay. It's crazy because I almost like the fun ones. I'm so tempted, but I want to save those for like do them at like 4 separate ones. Okay. I'm gonna go through them all. So what I originally was gonna do, I was gonna like go through them and cut out some of the ones that are like probably not many people know of, like a lot of the PORN people. There's a lot of them, mugshots. But then I was like, you know what? I could just go through those really quick because some people maybe they have heard of them, or like some of the ones that are like aren't as, you know, maybe people might not have heard of. But then, like I said, I kept them in because I'm like, some people may have heard of some of these people. Like I don't watch TV and stuff, so some of them will say like from this show or reality show or something that I don't know who they are because I don't watch a lot of that stuff, but maybe you guys do on some of them. I mean, so the ones I was going to cut out, I decided to keep in. All right. Oh, it's what did I put it on? Oh, it's celebrity mugshots. Just kind of like a fun thing. I have like, I'm doing a little quick, like 4-part series. I'm doing the celebrity mugshots, then musician mugshots, which some of them intersect with the celebrity ones. And then I'm doing, historical mugshots, and then fun mugshots, like ones that are kind of crazy, like funny or crazy mugshots or whatever. I thought it'd be kind of something different from Wade and Karen Reed. Oh, I also wanted to tell you, I have an appointment tomorrow at, hold on, because I still want to do the Karen Reed. I wish I would have done it today. Like I wish I would have just done it like an hour late. That first hour I couldn't. I was too sick. That's when I like called. I canceled my appointment. I was like laying in bed. I felt so bad. But then when I was feeling a little bit better, I'm regretting not just starting an hour late because somebody actually, Sarah used to recommend it, and then somebody else emailed me and recommended maybe starting late with the Karen Reed so you could skip through all that stuff, since I've noticed this judge does have a lot of sidebars. So question, you guys that are following the Karen Reed and are going to watch me when I do live stream, do you want me to start an hour late and then just be able to fast forward? I'm just afraid if I do that, then other people won't know, and then they're going to be watching someone else somewhere else, and then they're not going to come and rewatch it because they'll be too anxious and want to watch it when it first comes, that then they won't want to rewatch it with me if it's an hour behind. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Tomorrow I probably will do it on time, because I have that appointment that I'll be gone for. Hold on. What was I gonna look up? Oh, my appointment. What time my appointment is? Hold on 1 second. Where is it? I just want to be able to tell you tomorrow. Where am I? Oh, tomorrow. It's at 1:45. So it'll probably be around lunchtime. But I'm going to still try because I'll just have to leave it up and I'll be gone for like an hour. Oh, I don't even need my headphones. We're just doing celebrity mugshots. Okay. Hey, Cassie. Yeah, today was pretty good. I watched it all. I definitely watched it all. It was, yeah, pretty good. I actually am now seeing what you guys have been telling me with the judge. So like just watching like no, because I watched full testimonies from last trial, but watching it like live like this, I feel like I see it more. Like I'm getting so annoyed with her. And watching it, like rewatching it a year later, I'm talking about Karen Reed. I mean, yeah, I didn't really care for her that much, but not as much as now. Like watching it live and only on the second day, and I'm like so much more annoyed with her watching it live for some reason. Hey, beautifully broken. All same, Brittany. Okay. Law and Lit 827. Did you guys listen to the Wade, the new Wade calls live? I listened to that real quick when I was on break. Okay, so let's start. Hopefully you guys won't be disappointed because, I mean, there's some of them. I mean, there's some big ones, but some of them aren't. I don't know. You'll see because some of them maybe you might not have heard of. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm kind of anxious to see what you guys, how many people have heard of who? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you guys might have heard of way more than what I've heard of. Because I'd say like, I probably, well, let's see. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to. Now, the first couple, for some reason, they don't have the mugshot, but they had like the list and of them arrests, but that's just with the first couple. And I want to go in order of how I screenshot them because some of them have like the side view or whatever where I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I don't want to go backwards because it'll confuse me. Okay. So like I said, the first couple is not the mugshot, but it talks about the arrest. I don't know why it doesn't show the mugshot. It shows a picture, but just the first like two. Yeah, the first two. It's one's Kevin Spacey and then this other guy. I'm sure I probably could have found Kevin Spacey's on a different site, but oh well, no big deal. So I don't know who this is. Jerry Harris. Netflix cheer star. Do you guys know who that is? Let me just double check everything. The FBI raids home of Biden's campaign surrogate, Netflix cheer star, after underage sex allegation. I don't understand. What does that mean? Biden's surrogate. What am I stupid because I don't know what that means? I'm like, Biden's surrogate? Campaign surrogate? I don't. Sorry, I just had to check something. Anyway, Netflix cheer star and former Joe Biden presidential campaign surrogate Jerry Harris is under investigation by FBI for allegedly soliciting sexually explicit images. Sex from, I'm not going to say those two words next because I feel like that would trigger the YouTube. The criminal investigation is based on allegations that were reported separately to police by Varsity Brands, a private company that dominates the cheerleading industry and handles everything from uniform sales to major competitions. August 1, letters to the police in Florida said the company learned of inappropriate sexual conduct allegations against Harris and reported the information to authorities as required by law. Oh, let me turn off the air. Sorry. Forgot. Brillhart included 2 screenshots in his communication with law enforcement. A snapshot message, a picture of the upper part of what appears to be Harris's face, is labeled with the message, "Would you ever want to?" And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Four letters. I think we can imagine what that stands for. The other screenshot, which is a series of text message, indicates in an exchange that began on Friday, May 3rd, when an individual named Jerry Harris wrote, "Hey, by the way, I found a place for us to do stuff. It's actually pretty good, haha." They reportedly searched the Naperville, Illinois residence. The 21-year-old has not been criminally charged and has not issued a statement. A lot of them are just like shorter ones, but that one is a long explanation. Yeah, look, but not all of them are like this long. I'm not going to read out anyway. So yeah, not good. Then we got Kevin Spacey, and that's obviously not his mugshot, but files lawsuit against Kevin over SA accusations. I'm sure most of us, you guys probably heard of that. I used to like Kevin Spacey till I heard of this, and then I heard other things, how he, like other instances, but the main one, it makes me like, but wasn't he, Alan Jackson represented him. It was in the documentary that we watched. It was his lawyer. He was his lawyer, right? Karen Reed's lawyer. And I think he won, right? They won. He got him off, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, actor Anthony Rapp and another man filed a lawsuit Wednesday against actor Kevin Spacey, accusing him of SA in the 80s when they were teens. Rapp, who starred in Rent, a Broadway, and in Star Trek Discovery on TV, had first spoken out against the Oscar-winning Spacey in 2017, a decision that led to others speaking up and Spacey's up-to-then celebrated career coming to an abrupt end. It did like end his career when that came out. Wow. He was doing that one show and they freaking fired him. It was a Netflix. What was it? It was like really popular. I can't think what it'll probably talk about it. Let me see. In lawsuits filed in the state Supreme Court in Manhattan, Rapp detailed what he said publicly about Spacey, that an older actor made a sexual advance to him when a teenager. Rapp attended a party. When Rapp first made the accusation, Spacey issued a statement saying he didn't remember the encounter but apologized. The other plaintiff, who goes by the initial CD, said that he met Spacey as a teenager while taking an acting class and that Spacey invited him to his apartment on multiple occasions and engaged in sexual acts with him. In the lawsuit, the plaintiff said Spacey attempted to assault him sexually on his final visit. The lawsuit seeks unspecified damages. An email seeking comment was sent to Spacey. Spacey has been embroiled in other legal cases. Last October, prosecutors in Los Angeles rejected a sexual battery case because the accuser had died. Wow. Ooh, wonder if there's any suspicious on that. I guess like hearing that he's a big jerk, like he's a big, like, I don't know. That's what they say. He's just not, he's like can't think of the right word for him, but just not, I wouldn't. House of Cards. Thank you, Austin. Yes. Hey, rapper. What's up? Okay. So the next one is, you remember him? He's from he's like the 80s star. I'm trying to think of that one movie that's sticking out in my head. Oh my God, what is it called? He's in a lot of 80s movies, but I'm trying to, that one that's like, let me see. Judge Reinhold, according to Beverly Hills cop, arrested for disorderly conduct at Texas airport. Dallas, Texas, Beverly Hills cop star. That's not the one I was thinking of, but Judge Reinhold has been arrested for disorderly conduct in an airport. The actor is taken into custody at Dallas Love Field Airport following an alleged altercation with customs officials during a security check. That's not a big deal, really. I mean, I could see that happening to anybody, you know. So that doesn't change it, like the way I even look at him at all. You know, sorry, I had to look this up. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That's what I was thinking of. You guys seen that? Has anybody not seen that movie? I gotta know. And then played in a lot of movies, but I was just trying here. I just brought up some of his movies. I was just trying to find ones that were like real, that you know, that would be like you guys would recognize him from, because like I don't even remember who he played in some of these, but something like the Fast Time at Ridgemont High, he had a main part in it. But yeah, those are some of the movies. Where's the foot? They just was coming up. Now where'd it go? Roadhouse. But where's the Fast Time at Ridgemont High? That's weird. It came up and then it disappeared. I don't know where it went. It was on this. That's so weird. Where'd you go? It's like the 80s were 90. This is making me mad. I want to show you the cover of it, and it's not there. Here it is. Anybody not? Everybody has, right? It was that fast of a time. Huh? What are you talking about? A sign? All right. Okay, so next one. Christopher McDonald, Happy Gilmore. Do you know they're making a remake of it? Not a remake, I should say a sequel. My brothers were showing me the trailer for it. I wish I was a big. I would rather have Billy Madison. That's my favorite Adam Sandler movie. But a lot of people's favorite is Happy Gilmore. That was definitely not my favorite. It probably wasn't even my top 3. No, but definitely Billy Madison was my favorite. But yeah, they're doing it. I mean, I still would like to see it. Adam Sandler's in it, and oh yeah, okay. So DWI. And I'm sure you guys recognize him. He was in like 80s movies too, I would say, right? I can't think of what movies, but I definitely have seen him in like ones where he was younger. Besides Happy Gilmore, of course, but he was in definitely, let's see, Flubber, Grease, Happy Gilmore 2. Oh, he's going to be in that one. Selma and Louise. American Pie. Okay. Superhero movie. Okay. And then we got David Cassidy, American actor, singer, songwriter facing a felony drunk driving charge after another DUI or DWI. American actor, singer, songwriter, 63. He's 63, was arrested on Wednesday morning in upstate New York on charges of felony DWI and failure to dim lights after driving with his high beams on when he was not supposed to while intoxicated. The arresting officer, Tom Jones, allegedly smelled alcohol on Cassidy's breath and administered a field sobriety test, which Cassidy failed. The performer blew a BAC of 0.1 and was cuffed and taken to jail. The drunk driving charge is a felony count because Cassidy had a prior DUI in an open container. Charged in Florida. He was arraigned and remanded to the Rensselaer County in lieu of a $2,500 bail. He was later released after posting bail. He is due back in town court on September 4th. He's best known for his starring role in the Partridge Family television sitcom. And do you like to look at hold on a second. Let me exit out. Let me make sure who that's the one I want up. Well, that's my Facebook. Okay. All right. I want to be able to what was his name again? Look, oh, David Cassidy. Look at when they're younger, like some of the older ones. This one. Okay. Let's see what he looked like. Whoa, that's right. That's him. Look how different he looks. Well, he's old. Oh, he died in 2017. Oh, yeah, I remember him. Wow. Pia Zadora, actress, singer, arrested in Las Vegas for domestic battery and coercion, report says. 6/3/2013. She was 61, arrested and booked into the Clark County Detention Center on Saturday for domestic battery and coercion of after a disturbance in her Las Vegas home. $4,000 bail. Declined to release the name of the victim and other details at the crime. But she's married to one of their own? Oh, wait. The Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department has declined to release the name of the victim and other details at this time, but Zadora is married to one of their own. Las Vegas Police Detective Michael Jeffries. Okay, so she's married to a Los Angeles or Las Vegas. Why do I keep getting those mixed up? The couple met after Zadora contacted police to report a stalking incident, and they married in 2005. Jeffries is her third husband. Wow. So let's see what she looks like, or what is she even in? I have no idea. Oh. Huh. So Insta 80s. So she's in a Butterfly, The Lonely Lady, Voyage of the Rock Aliens, Santa Claus Conquers the Martians, Fake Out, Hairspray. Oh, Naked Gun. I love Naked Gun. Wait, who was she on Naked Gun? Was she the girlfriend? Naked Guns are hilarious. I love that kind of humor. All right. Anyway, so that's her. Then we got Wes Scantlin, Puddle of Mud singer, arrested in Hollywood on 2 arrest warrants, report says. He was arrested by police in Hollywood on May 7th, 2013 on 2 warrants from separate cases. He was initially pulled over for speeding. During the traffic stop, police discovered that he had 2 warrants out for his arrest. One warrant was for his case involving driving under the suspended license, and the other one was for cocaine. He was booked and released a few hours later after posting $11,176 bail. Reese Witherspoon, Oscar-winning actress, arrested for disorderly conduct, 2013. Do you know my name? That's what Reese Witherspoon asked the arresting officer as she initially resisted arrest. After being calmed down by her intoxicated husband, who blew a .139 on a blood alcohol test, Witherspoon apparently had time to think and has had a change of heart. I clearly had 1 drink too many, and I am deeply embarrassed about the things I said Oscar-winning actress Reese Witherspoon, 37, about her arrest on a municipal charge of disorderly conduct in Atlanta. Reese was arrested along with her husband, Hollywood agent Jim Toth. Oh, that's before she was married to what's his name, who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. She was booked and released in plenty of time to attend the premiere of her new film, Mud, in New York. She's apologized for her disrespectful behavior to police. So, for disorderly conduct. So he was driving, and she would have probably not I mean, she was allowed to be drinking and riding in a car, so she probably wouldn't have got anything, but she got whatever mouthy with him, it sounds like. Huh. Trey Songz, aggravated assault and assaulting a police officer, causing injury after an incident at his concert in Detroit. I don't even know who he is. I mean, I don't know what songs, but I'm not going to look up everybody. Wait, where's my, hold on a second. I made a fresh cup of coffee. There's no way that I already drank most of it. I'm confused. I thought I had like a fresh cup to start this live with, but it's like almost gone. Now I'm like, did I leave the cup somewhere? Okay, Dustin Diamond from Saved by the Bell. How many here watch Saved by the Bell? I grew up watching that. Oh my God, I always watched it. We all watched, me and my sister and brothers. We would watch it every day, every morning. I remember it was on in mornings, like weekend mornings, we'd watch it. Whenever it was on, I mean, we loved it. He was arrested on a probation hold for that one. This is football player Johnny Manziel turned himself in to the police in Highland Park, Texas on Wednesday, May 4th, and was booked on misdemeanor assault charges. He's accused of assaulting his former girlfriend in January. He has denied hitting her, and his lawyer said he'll plead not guilty. Manziel. Oh, sorry. Manziel. Manziel. American soccer star Abby Wambach was arrested on a driving under the influence charge Sunday, April 3rd. Recently retired, was arrested shortly after 2 a.m., was released on her own recognizance. Austin Lee Russell, aka Chumlee from the TV show Pawn Stars, was arrested Wednesday, March 9th in Vegas. He was charged with possession of a firearm and numerous narcotic charges. Micah Katt Williams was arrested in Georgia on Monday, February 29th, in connection with an assault, according to authorities. Is that the assault that he got charged with that was crap that he didn't do? Remember, he was on like, I feel like it was, where did I see that? Maybe he was on a podcast or a show where he was explaining it and they ended up having the video. I don't know if this is the one, but there was an actual video of the accused assault, and they basically showed that he didn't do that, so he got off on it. But I can't remember I don't remember if that was where it was, if this is it. It might be, but I can't remember where I actually saw it either. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, you did? Cool. Were they nice? Hey, my cat's mom. Pussycat. Who's a pervert? Who? Casey, Brittany, Arnie, LJ. Okay. Angela Renee White, also known as Blac Chyna, was arrested on charges of public intoxication at Austin Bergstrom International Airport on Friday, January 29th. Former Louisiana children's TV show personality known as Mr. Wonder. No idea who that is. I don't know. I never heard of that. Was arrested in California on charges that he SA'd children at a camping retreat in 1979. Oh my God. And he's a freaking, it's always those children personality show guys that, Frank John Szelis III was arrested on Monday after he had been on the run for nearly 4 decades. What? What's his name? I'm looking him up. Mr. Wonder? What's his real name? Frank John Szelis III. Let me look this guy up. I want to see what he looked like or what that show was. Frank John Szelis. Ugh, let's see, guys. Okay, I just want to see the old ones. So here I went to pictures. I went to images to see, like, was that what it, yeah, I could have told you that guy doesn't, he looks creepy right there. Um, whoa, that's him. Around children? Oh my God, can you imagine? At least 7 kids who went on a camping retreat, national forest. It's probably way more than that, though. That's just the ones that came forward, you know, after that long after, you know. Wow. He managed to abandon his car and flee to Brazil in what would be the beginning of a nearly 40 years. Can you believe that? Wow, I need to get an ad blocker again. Oh my God. That's not even .com. All right, I'm confused because that's not even my username. Somebody hacked me? Hold on a second. I'm not logging in. I don't know. Why does it say that? It's not even right. The heck? That was weird. Huh. All right. Anyway, I hope I didn't just click on something I shouldn't have or something. Why are they protecting him? Look. Why are they blurring his face? What do you, I mean, what? I don't get it. Why would they even do that? That's not right. Well, I mean, what do you get protecting? He periodically invited youngsters between the age of 5 and 11 to take part in free camping weekends and other outdoor activities. Wow. During one such trip in the wilderness, Szelis, who performed on his show as the magician dubbed Mr. Wonder, allegedly molested several of the attending children. And they were preparing to arrest him, and he left town 4 decades. So why? So he probably thought he was good and came back, and then I don't know how it went, but I was trying to find like more pictures of. Let me see. I guess that's the best. Basically what he looked like here, but that's when he did the ugh. That's what he looks like now. Wow. He's this disgusting. People are just ugh. It's gross. Okay. You could tell this is like in the interrogation or police station, it looks like. It says model Stephanie Seymour was arrested on DUI charges on Friday, released $500 bail. Don McLean appears in a booking photo after being charged with domestic violence assault on Monday, January 8th at Knox County Jail. Best known for his 1972 hit American Pie. I'm sure all you guys have heard of that, right? Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Where's everybody at? I can't believe I can't even get 50 people in if I'm not talking about Wade. This is ridiculous. What? I mean, what is going on? I don't get it. This is interesting. I mean, it's true crime in a way. I don't know. What else? Where's everybody at? I don't get it. I know, right? I mean, people don't like me anymore or something. I don't get it. It's kind of makes me mad. Even when I just live stream Karen, I had like 60 people. It's like, what the heck, dude? Where's everybody at? I don't know. It makes me a little hurts my feelings. So Backstreet Boy singer Nick Carter was arrested in Key West. He is charged with battery and misdemeanor according to his arrest record with the Monroe County Sheriff's Office. Then you have Robert Downey Jr. Well, we know he had like a pass, but then he straightened out and sobered up. But what's up, Susan? Hey, Kim. Robert Downey Jr.'s drug problems are almost as famous as his talent. He served time in the late 1990s on a drug conviction, was arrested in November 2000 for drug possession, and was busted again in April 2001. He received a Christmas Eve pardon in 2015 from California Governor Jerry Brown for his 1996 convictions for possessing drugs and a weapon. Shia LaBeouf was arrested in Austin on October 9th on charges of public intoxication. Then you got actor Nicholas Brendon, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Criminal Minds. So I can't think. Oh, wait a minute. I was trying to think because I used to watch Criminal Minds a lot. I was trying to think, who is he on Criminal Minds? I just realized who he is on. Now I know who he is on Criminal Minds. Wow, he looks a lot different. And Buffy the Vampire Slayer was arrested for the 4th time in a year on September 30th. He was accused of choking a girlfriend in Saratoga Springs. Dang it. Some of these there's a couple, there's like murder charges, there's a stabbing. It's just like, what the heck? Wow, hold on. I want to look him up. I just want to see something. Nicholas Brendon. Let me just see what he looked like. Anything more on his history. Yeah, that's who I was thinking on Criminal Minds. Wow. Choking his girlfriend. Just, oh my God. Look how bad he looks there. And that's the probably, recent. Because he's older. Whoa, he went downhill. Dang it. Wow. Well, bad karma. You go choking people. The heck? I never really watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Nicholas' recent arrest in August for alleged prescription fraud is just the latest chapter in a long saga of the actor's trouble with the law. Okay, prescription fraud, and then what else do we have? After realizing that I had a disease that was taking control of my life, I decided that the best way for me to regain my health was to enter a treatment facility. 6 years later, the Buffy star returned to rehab shortly after being tasered by police and charged with vandalism, resisting arrest, and battery against a police officer. He pleaded no contest and was sentenced to probation and community service. October 2014. Wait. Wow, so he's really young. Okay. Are they going to let me do it? He was arrested in Boise, Idaho, and charged with 2 misdemeanor counts: malicious injury to property and restraining or obstructing officers. They were called to a hotel after reports of a disturbance in the lobby involving the Criminal Minds actor and hotel staff. And the Boise Police Department said in a statement that Brendon showed signs of intoxication and repeatedly refused officers' commands to stay seated while officers tried to speak to witnesses. He was taken into custody after he allegedly repeatedly tried to walk away. In 2015, he was placed under arrest for allegedly drunkenly trashing a hotel room in Fort Lauderdale, just days after he and wife Munda T called it quits after 5 months of marriage. He was charged with grand theft and criminal mischief. Arrested for a second time that year in Florida for allegedly flipping a hotel bed, smashing a porcelain figure, pulling the phone out of the wall, and clogging the toilet, which caused water to spill out into the room's carpet. Damages were up to $1,000. Oh, that's all for all that? Wow, look how red his eyes are. Shoot. In May 2015, arrested again, this time for public intoxication and impairment. June, he entered rehab for depression, alcoholism, and substance abuse problems. In October of that year, he was arrested again. This is the one that we were looking at, for grabbing his girlfriend by the throat, taking her car keys, and smashing her cell phone in an attempt to get her to stay with him. Wow. He was charged with 2 counts of criminal mischief and 1 count of obstruction of breathing, which are misdemeanors. He was also charged with robbery in the 3rd degree, which is a felony. So this is a different one because that's not the same charge. His charge was, what was it? What did it say? Well, choking his girlfriend. Okay, never mind. They could actually, I thought they used like a term where it was the charge, but maybe that was. Do you guys think that was this charge that they're talking about then, or not, or something else? Because they're saying 2 counts of criminal mischief, 1 obstruction of breathing. It probably is. Okay. He checked into a Florida treatment center, 90 days to treat depression. During an interview with Dr. Phil, he said he revealed he had failed attempts of unaliving and had been in a dark place over those past 3 years. Okay. He opened up about being molested by a music teacher who went to jail in 81 when he was about 10 years old. I think about it every day of my life and I wonder how it affected me. Wow. Did I stop growing emotionally? When you're molested for a couple of years, you're blamed for it by the people who are supposed to be your protectors. There's going to be a lot of confusion and a lot of sadness. Oh, he said, when you're molested for a couple of years and you're blamed for it. Okay. At the end of the interview, the actor checked into a dual diagnosis treatment. Maybe I'm just done, he said, of the entering the rehab. Maybe I'm ready to be happy now. A few days later, the actor pleaded guilty to the criminal mischief charge from his arrest in October over allegedly grabbing his girlfriend by the throat. The actor, he was again arrested on October 11th, that's my birthday, 2017, after allegedly attacking his girlfriend in California hotel room. Are they saying he was arrested after he went to, well, was that the same one? Oh, they're talking about that. Okay, I think. Or is it the same one? No, this is a different one, right? But this says October. Okay, wait. Oh, he pled guilty October and then was arrested again. He must have got out and arrested again after allegedly attacking his girlfriend in California hotel room. He was with his girlfriend and they got into an argument. During the argument at the bar, he pulled her arm and then violently pulled her by the hair. The girlfriend has active protective order against Brendon in Florida and New York, and he was allowed to be around his girlfriend but could not harass, injure, assault, or threaten her. Wow. In May 2019, he was charged with domestic violence for the incident and ultimately sentenced to 3 years probation, according to the Desert Sun. Wow. News broke that Brendon was arrested this week prior in Indiana for allegedly using false information to obtain prescription drugs. This guy won't learn in 2021. I mean, he's probably has an addiction here. Charged with felony prescription, failing to properly identify himself when stopped by police after failing to signal and swerving on the road. The actor told police that Schultz was his brother. Brendon does have an identical twin brother, though his name's Kelly. He was being held at the Vigo County Jail, but it's been released on his own recognizance. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Poor guy. I mean, I don't know if I should feel bad for him or what. Oh, who's this? Jennifer Ann Lien, who played Kess on Star Trek Voyager, was arrested in Tennessee, is charged with indecent exposure. Wow. Manu Bennett, best known for playing antagonists in the Hobbit trilogy in the TV series Arrow, was arrested in San Antonio, Texas, and charged with misdemeanor assault. I never seen it, so I don't know. You guys know who that is? Have you guys seen the Hobbit trilogy? Anybody? And the body. Let's see here. Is that the? I want to see if it's like somebody where it's like there's a lot of fate, like makeup to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. He plays Arrow or something. What did he get arrested for? Misdemeanor assault. Okay. So this is when you Google him. Must be this guy, maybe, or Arrow. Yeah. Okay. He's got that big that scar. Right? I feel like I've seen him in something else. Okay. Jake Broadbent, best known for playing Anakin Skywalker as Jake Lloyd in Star Wars: The Phantom Menace in 1999, was arrested in South Carolina after police said he led them on a high-speed chase on June 17th. He was charged with failure to stop for a blue light and resisting arrest. He remained in the Colton County Detention Center awaiting a bail hearing. What's a blue light? Oh, please. Probably right. I never heard it said like that. It's gotta be right, because like usually like failure to stop for a red light. Oh, is that what it was? Sorry, I don't know. I guess they were saying two different ones. I don't know because I don't watch them and I'm confused on what's what. But okay. Do you guys know this guy? Wonder why he let him on a. Usually a lot of people do it if they're hiding something. They got drugs or this, when I type in his name, this is what comes up. Wait. Jake Broadbent. Oh, maybe that's his, not his. Also known as Jake Broadbent. Okay, maybe that's his acting name or something. This is Star Wars, Jingle All the Way. Madison. I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't remember in anything. Huh. Okay. I didn't never watch the Star Wars. And I have seen Apollo 11. I have no idea who he plays in that. He's got to play a kid or something. He's got to be young. I don't know. Okay. Rapper Rick Ross. He's picked up by sheriffs on suspicion of marijuana possession. Released after posting a $2,400 bail. Is that a gun he's got tattooed? It doesn't look like a gun. It might just be like a Mark Burst. I have no. Is it a tattoo? If it is, I mean, maybe it is a gun. Does that not look like a gun? Or could that be like a scar? What do you guys think? Here's another Dustin Diamond. Multiple charges. Some of them I do have doubles because on different sites. Found guilty on 2 misdemeanor charges. Oscar-nominated actor and Pulitzer Prize-winning playwright Sam Shepard, suspicious of drunken driving in Santa Fe, New Mexico, spent the night in jail and pleaded not guilty to aggravated DUI charges. Public Enemy's William Jonathan Drayton Jr., better known as Flavor Flav. I'm guilty. I've watched his Flavor Flav with this big. I watched a few seasons. I don't know. I feel like it was like such a long time ago when they had them, I think on MTV, where, you know, you're just watching it and you play reruns and you end up watching like a whole series because they'll play them all. So he was arrested on a list of charges include speeding, driving under the influence, driving with suspended license, and having an open container of alcohol. He posted $7,000 bail. Then we got Seth Gilliam, who joined the Walking Dead cast last season. He was arrested in Georgia, going 107 miles per hour in a 55-mile-per-hour zone that had a marijuana cigarette was found in the car. Oh, hey, Shabby. Wait, hold on. I always forget how to do it. Shabubi. That's right, Shabubi. I had to take a minute to think how to say it. Shabubi. Hey, KV. How are you? Thank you, Susan. And then we got rapper Nelly, arrested April 11th in Tennessee with felony drug possession. Then Darius McCrary played Eddie Winslow on the sitcom Family Matters. How many people have grew up watching that? He looks so different. I mean, he looks the same, but he doesn't. Like, I don't know why, because it's like knowing him from Family Matters is innocent. I don't know. He just looks, it doesn't look innocent anymore. Failure to pay child support is what this one is for. But I feel like he's gotten into more trouble than that. I don't know why I feel like I've heard about other things, but I could be wrong. Another one of Nicholas Brendon. Trash. This is the trash the hotel room. He was arrested under similar circumstances in Fort Lauderdale in February, Boise, Idaho in October. Also known to play his role Buffy the Vampire. Yeah, we know all about you there, Nicholas. Then we got singer Angie Stone, arrested March 10th on domestic aggravated assault charges after an alleged altercation with her daughter, according to CNN affiliate. Then we got Joseph Edgar Foreman, better known as Afro Man, was arrested in Biloxi, Mississippi on assault charge February 17th. Vanilla Ice, aka Robert Van Winkle, charged February 18th with burglary and grand theft in Lantana, Florida. I'm sure we all grew up watching or listening. I don't know. Maybe people aren't my age, but you know, Vanilla Ice. And he played on, and then he was on the Ninja Turtle movie. I remember I was so excited because, you know, at the time, we all loved him. And I had a crush on him, and you know, he was cool at the time. And then now thinking back, people were like, make fun of him, I guess. But I mean, at the time, everybody loved it. It was like a huge hit. But what did he get? I remember he got into some legal trouble, but now he's doing pretty good. Warren Sapp, former NFL player Warren Sapp, arrested by Phoenix police officers on prostitution and assault charges. Wait, he was prostitution and assault charges. Huh. I'm trying to think how could that be like him just not necessarily wouldn't that be something else though if he was like the pimp or would they say prostitution? Because I can't see him on the other side of it, but I guess it could be anything involving that, right? Shoot, I probably shouldn't say that word. There's probably a word that's gonna trigger YouTube. No, how freaky is this guy? Phil Spector, released in September, shows the toll that prison takes on the former music mogul. The picture was taken of Spector, who is serving time for a 2003 killing of actress Lena Clarkson in 2013 at prison in Corcoran, California. Let's see. He always was kind of weird looking, I feel like, if I remember. Yeah, but I'll show you guys. Okay, let's look. And then I kind of want to look up the details of that killing. I remember learning about it, and I forget now. Just like a real quick summary, maybe. Let's see. This is that's right. That's right. He's the one that in oh my god. Yeah, yes, I forgot. You're right. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gross though. He's a gross guy. He's an evil guy. Oh my god, look. He's scary. I would not, dude. I'm those eyes too. Like that's guy. I don't even want to be 10 feet up or 20, 100 feet. Get away. He's freaking scary, creepy. Look. I mean, just the eyes, even. Look at that. Evil, evil. Let's see. Phil Spector listening to. Oh my god, I need to get an ad blocker back. This is no. Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make it go down or something. Oh my god. Oh, that's not gonna let me look at it anyway. Never mind. That's like it's blocking me on purpose, I feel like. Stupid. Okay. Influential music producer, dead at 81. Producer, laid the groundwork for decades of rock and pop music. It's impossible to imagine the last 5 decades of music would sound like without his famed wall of sound production. But writing about Spector's achievements shouldn't cover up the more unpleasant parts of his life, including the fact he died while serving a prison sentence for 2003 murder of Lena Clarkson. His productions were dense and orchestrated. Hold on. I'm nervous if I want to see what that is, but I feel it's probably going to be music, and then it'll. Righteous Brothers, Beatles, Let It Be, Tina Turner's River Deep, Mountain High. The Ronettes, was married to Spector for several years. Wait, Ronnie Spector of the Ronettes was married to Spector. The Ronettes and the Righteous Brothers. Okay. He was inducted into the Hall of Fame in '89. Okay, let's see. His trial for second-degree murder ended when the jury was unable to agree on the verdict. His second trial ended with Spector being found guilty. He was subsequently sentenced to 19 years. Okay, let's do. I want to see this really quick. Who is Lena Clarkson? Yeah, right. All right, I'm just annoyed. Maybe if I just type in Lena Clarkson, let me just try to find something because I'm curious. How did she die? Like, what's the story of that? Aren't you guys? I forget. I know I have. I feel like I learned about it in like some kind of history of rock or history of music or something. I feel like I learned about this in a classroom. I don't know why. Here's Lena Clarkson. That's her. Let's see what it says. I want to know. Lena Clarkson was fatally shot by Phil Spector, a music producer, in his mansion on February 3rd, 2003. Spector was later convicted of second-degree murder. Clarkson's body was found in Spector's mansion. She had suffered a gunshot wound to the mouth. Oh, was he trying to make it look like an unaliving? He was sentenced to 19 years. Okay, let's see. Who was Lana Compton on Three's Company? Wait. Huh? Brothers. Who is the girl walking at the beginning of Three's Company? Walking. Why do they keep asking about it? I guess she must be, right? What shows? It doesn't say though. Huh. Anyway, so shot. I don't know. Guess I'll have to look into it sometime, but doesn't that kind of look like Alex Cox in a way? Lori's brother? Like an older version of him? Like 20 years older, 10 years older or something. I mean, it kind of resembles him in a weird way. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking. He probably tried to make it look like an unaliving. I mean, I would like to learn more, but I don't want to. I feel like sometimes stuff I want to look more into. You know, you guys might want to just look at the mugshot more of the mugshots. Because I don't know. Sometimes I like to get too involved in one thing, but like I do want to. I'm gonna look in more of that to what the heck happened. What did he say? You know, what was her found at his house? He didn't know, unaliving. Like, I want to know more about that. Oh, it says Spectre claimed Clarkson shot herself. There we go. I got the answer. Well, it's pretty easy to figure that out in the mouse. "40-year-old actress who worked as a hostess, Spectre was more of a recluse with a history of eccentric and sometimes violent behavior, living in a hilltop castle-like home in Alhambra. In the early morning, February 3rd, 2003, hours after she first met Spectre at the Sunset Strip Club. Only hours after? Are you kidding me? Clarkson was found dead, slumped in a chair with a gunshot wound to the mouth in the foyer of Spectre's 10-bedroom, 8-bathroom home. The chauffeur who drove the pair to Spectre's home told police he heard a gunshot at about 5 a.m., then saw Spectre come outside with a gun in his hand and say, "I think I just shot her." Well, there you freaking go. How you... Wow. Spectre claimed Clarkson shot herself. Clarkson's death is now the subject of an episode in Netflix 5-episode true crime docuseries, Homicide, Los Angeles, by the Law and Order creator Dick Wolf. Oh man, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I bet Netflix will probably copyright, so I'm not gonna even. Teeth fragments? What? I'd like to watch that. Because I want to know why. What's the motive? Maybe she didn't want to do something that he wanted her to do. He forced her, and then he knew, hey, she's going to either report me or I got to kill her or something like that. I don't know. There's teeth fragments right there, I guess. Is that what they're saying? Evidence photos of a tooth fragment from a shooting is shown in court during the afternoon session. I think that trial is actually on Law and Crime or Court TV. I bet you we could watch some of it. They didn't believe his claims, and he was arrested and indicted for the slaying of Clarkson. Angered by the indictment, he told reporters that the actions of the Hitler-like DA and his stormtrooper henchmen are reprehensible, unconscionable, and despicable. Juror Inspector's first trial, which ended in 2007, failed to reach a verdict after deliberating for 15 days. His retrial began October 2008. Prosecutor described Spectre as a very dangerous man with a history of playing Russian roulette with women. Wow. 6 women. Lana just happened to be the 6th. What? His defense claimed Clarkson was depressed and used the .38 caliber pistol to kill herself. Spectre was found guilty of second-degree murder, sentenced to 19 years. He was depicted by Al Pacino in HBO's biopic Spectre, which chronicled his first trial. 2021, he died. 81, outside the hospital. He died of COVID-related complications. After his death, the Ronettes lead singer Veronica Ronnie Bennett, who was Spector's second wife, wrote on Instagram that Spector had been a brilliant producer but a lousy husband. When I was working with Phil, watching him create in the recording studio, I knew I was working with the very best. She wrote, he was in complete control, directing everyone. So much to love about those days. Meeting him and falling in love was like a fairy tale. She continued, the magical music we were able to make together was inspired by our love. I loved him madly and gave my heart and soul to him. Unfortunately, Phil was not able to live and function outside of the recording studio. Darkness set in. Many lives were damaged. The new series, Homicide Los Angeles, is executive produced by Wolf Entertainment. Okay. Sorry. Will Hayden, Red Jacket Firearms owner and Discovery Channel's Son of Guns reality star, was arrested in East Baton Rouge. He was accused of, look at that, molestation. Charged with a crime against nature. Released on $150,000 bail. Good. Discovery canceled his show after Hayden was arrested on charges of aggravated R. Wow. Wait, so he was Red Jacket Firearms owner and the Discovery Channel's Sons of Guns reality star. Huh. I never watched it. Any of you guys watch it? Rapper Gucci Mane turned himself in to authorities in 2013 after a warrant was issued for his arrest on aggravated assault charges. He was sentenced to 3 years and 3 months in federal prison on firearms charge. Greg Jarrett, an anchor for Fox News, was arrested on misdemeanor charge of obstruction of the legal process and interfering with a peace officer in Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport, released on $300 bail. TV judge Joe Brown was jailed on a contempt of court charge issued by Tennessee juvenile judge March 24th, 2014, according to a court spokesman. He was later released on his own recognizance. Brown was in court to represent a client in child support case and allegedly became upset when he was told the case was not on the afternoon docket. Wow. Look how mean. Is that really his mugshot? Like, wait a minute. Let's think about this real quick. This is a judge. He goes to take a mugshot and he makes that face. Like, that's probably what he was looking when he was so mad and gets charged for getting mad because his case, there was told his case wasn't on the afternoon docket. Oh my God. A client. So he takes a mugshot and he's like, is he still yelling at them in the mugshot? Like, what the heck? That's so crazy. Oh, here's another one. 3 months in rehab after pleading no contest to a DUI charge. This is, I think, the same picture. Yeah. Okay. Tyler, the Creator, was charged with misdemeanor in March 2014. The rapper is accused of inciting a riot at the SXSF or SW festival in Austin. He looks kind of creepy. Like just in that the picture, it looks like. Justin Bieber was charged with drunken driving, resisting arrest, and driving without a valid license after police saw the pop star street racing in a yellow Lamborghini in Miami, January 2014. What the F did I do? He asked the officer. Why did you stop me? He was booked into a Miami jail after failing a sobriety test. Wait, charged with drunken driving, resisting arrest, and driving without a valid license. Huh. Wait, I had a different. Oh, see, I have the one, the side shot too, but I must have a double. Singer Bruno Mars was arrested September 19th, 2010 in Las Vegas, Nevada on drug charge. He accepted a deferred adjudication deal in 2011. I think it was cocaine, if I'm remembering right, because I remember hearing about it when it happened. Young Jeezy, real name J. Wayne Jenkins, was arrested January 2014, charged with obstruction of a law enforcement officer. He was also arrested in California in August. All right. Rapper DMX was arrested in South Carolina and held for 3 hours in November 2013 before posting bail on charges for driving with a suspended license, having no car tag or insurance. His real name is Earl Simmons. He has been arrested 3 times in the state of July since 2013. Dina Lohan, the mother of actress Lindsay Lohan, was arrested September 2013 in New York on 2 DWI charges. New York State Police said a breath test showed her blood alcohol to be more than twice the legal limit. She looks a lot like her daughter, huh? Oh, this is that same one. Domestic violence. Yeah, the same charge. Sorry, some of them are double and I meant to erase one. Oh, wait, there's a little bit more information on this. So the domestic violence, battery, and coercion for allegedly scratching her 16-year-old son's ear as she tried to take his cell phone when he dialed 911 on June 1st, 2013. But why was he dialing 911? That's what I want to know. Because, I mean, taking somebody's cell phone on accidentally scratching him is not that big of a deal. But what was he dialing 911 for? You know, that's weird. I mean, okay, actress Amanda Bynes. Oh my God, I've went down the rabbit hole of her before. She's so out there now that she's been arrested multiple times. But and how like seeing like her how much she's changed, dude. She's actress Amanda Bynes was arrested May 23rd, 2013 in New York after she allegedly tossed drug paraphernalia out the window of her Manhattan apartment. The actress had been booked for suspicion of driving under the influence. April 6, 2012, after she got into a fender bender with a marked police car. The arrest is the source of this mugshot, the California arrest. Have you guys like looked into her? Has anybody not looked into her before? She was on that wasn't it the Amanda Bynes show or something, Nickelodeon? She was like, and she was on a couple of those what were those movies? But she was like a little comedian and just like she's just changed so much. Anybody not know? Because if not, I almost want to show them. But if you guys know who she is, we don't need to go through it. But I mean, if somebody doesn't, she's interesting to look at. I mean, look into. Like, because she looks pretty normal in that mugshot, but oh my God, how she changed. Oh, look how she looks like now. But there's times where she looked like, so that's what she, looked at probably at her prime, and then she just like lost it. Like she's not right. Like you watch some videos or it's just, she's like out there, like on a whole new world, like another world, I swear. Like, they don't even look like the same person. And it's not just the way she looks, it's the way she's like acts now. It's like, oh my Lord. So OnlyFans. Compared to that, like what? Retired at 24. Mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, definitely could look into her. She's pretty crazy. Edward Furlong, arrested 2013, allegedly violating a protective order filed against him by ex-girlfriend. Seen here in police booking photo after his arrest for alleged domestic violence. The arrest was resulted in the protective order. There's the Reese Witherspoon. I already went over that one. Her and her husband at the time, Jim and Toth, were arrested. Country music star Billy Currington indicted of charges of terroristic threats and abuse of an elderly person in April 2013 in his native state of Georgia. Wow. September 2013, he pleaded no contest to the abuse charge. The terroristic threats charge was dropped. Dang it. Hold on. Do you guys know him? That's pretty crazy. Just like, what? What is wrong with people? No, not maps. I'm going to see. Anybody know him? Abuse of an elderly person. Terroristic threats. No contest. Huh. Is anybody like a fan? I'd play something, but like I said, that would cut freaking copyright. What happened to him? In 2013, he faced legal issues and was indicted on felony charges relating to an incident involving a boat captain. He pleaded no contest to the charge of abuse of an elder person and was sentenced to probation. So it must have was the boat. I'm wondering if the boat captain was an elderly person, I'm guessing, right? Wow. Huh. I know we could always look more into these, but I'm choosing which ones to look further into because, I mean, we can't on all of them. I'm choosing, like, maybe try to pick ones that are more interesting. Lindsay Lohan poses for a mugshot after accepting 90 days in a locked drug rehab facility for misdemeanor charges. This is not her first brush with the law. This list includes a 2011 arrest for violating her probation for a 2007 drunken driving conviction. Stanley Kirk Burrell, aka MC Hammer, was arrested in February for allegedly obstructing an officer. I feel like I have a double of that, and the other one has more information. Actor Stephen Baldwin was arrested in 2012 on charge of failing to file New York state personal income tax returns for 3 years, according to his statement. Wow. Is that like a felony, or I wonder what kind of... Flavor Flav was also arrested October 17th, 2012. Assault with a deadly weapon and battery in a case involved his fiance of 8 years. He pleaded guilty and was ordered to attend counseling. Yeah, and then people were like lining up to be his wife or his girlfriend. No, thank you. I don't think, I mean, it looks like he doesn't have a good record with... Border Patrol agents in Texas arrested singer Fiona Apple, saying they found marijuana and hashish on her tour bus. Wow. Come on. Let her go. That's... Yes, that's in 2012, so it was a little bit different then. Musician Randy Travis was arrested in 2012 for misdemeanor DWI and felony retaliation after he was involved in a one-vehicle accident and found naked in the road. He was later released on bail. Huh. Funny man Russell Brand landed himself in the Orleans Parish Sheriff's Office. 2012 was a big year for these celebrities to get arrested. When he snatched a photographer's iPhone and threw it at a window, Brand was free on bail after turning himself into the New Orleans police. Shoot, see, I have another one that's more detailed too that'll be coming up of the same. Olympic gold medalist Shaun White, 26, was charged with vandalism and public intoxication in Nashville, Tennessee, September 16th, 2012. He's the snowboarder, right? Or wait, skater? Wait, hold on. I think it's, I don't remember now. Hold on. It was one of them, snowboard or skating. I think it's snowboarding, right? Hold on, Shaun White. He's really good at whatever he does. I know that. He is a snowboarder and a skateboarder. That's why I was thinking both, because he does both. Thank you. See, I'm not that stupid, guys. Well, Google says snowboarder and skateboarder, all saying, but is he more known for snowboarding? Probably, because that's what I was leaning more towards that. So he's probably more well known for it, but it says he does both on there. Okay. Gossip Girl star Chase Crawford, 2010, he was arrested, charged with possession of marijuana. That when I hear those charges, it's just stupid. It's like, why? Come on, it's legal everywhere, basically. Give it up. But back then it wasn't. He was charged with a misdemeanor because he had less than 2 ounces. Stupid. Actor Charlie Sheen, 2019, domestic violence dispute. Lil Wayne, drug charges, 2008, a year in prison, released an album during incarceration. How did he do that? His incarceration lasted 8 months. Do they mean he just released it while he was in prison? He already had it recorded outside of prison. I mean, like beforehand, and just released it while he was in there still, or he made it while he was in prison. That's what I want to know. Because released it, okay. He obviously had it recorded before, and they just worked. Whoever was producing it or whoever worked on it while he was in prison and released it. But made it during prison. That's something. But it says released it, so I don't know. Nicole Richie sentenced to 4 days in jail for DUI, 2007. She spent 82 minutes in custody. 82 minutes. What? She was sentenced to 4 days, but only spent 82 minutes? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, I was saying. 2007, Kiefer Sutherland got his mugshot after surrendering to serve a 40-day sentence for his 3rd DUI. This mugshot was snapped after Mel Gibson, now notorious for getting himself into trouble, was arrested and charged with drunken driving in 2006. And this is a different mugshot than the other one we saw, so he's gets into a little bit of trouble there. Nick Carter, Backstreet Boy, arrested for drunken driving after failing a field sobriety test in 2005. What was the one we went over before this with Nick Carter? It was a newer one. Wasn't that DUI too, or I can't remember. There's a few of James Brown. This one cracks me up with his hair and his. Oh my God, I don't know why. South Carolina, January 28th, 2004, charged with criminal domestic violence. Oklahoma, Home Alone. Home Alone star Macaulay Culkin. In 2004, they snapped his mugshot after they found marijuana, Xanax, and sleeping pills in his possession. He was briefly jailed before being released on bail. Ooh, he looks mad. Whoa, mad. Country singer Glenn Campbell was arrested in Phoenix 2003 on drunken driving and hit and run charges. Campbell posed for his mugshot in 2004 after checking into a Phoenix lockup to serve his first of 10 nights in jail. He pleaded guilty to the charges. Whoa, he looks mad. But we are going to, I want to see like what he looks on a good day. Because I can't picture him. And, oh, whoa, look at him younger. A lot different. Much different. Yeah, I would never guess what he looked like, you know? Anyway, interesting. You've seen better days. Oh my God. What's the hair? Nick Nolte, suspicion of driving under the influence of drugs or alcohol, September 11th, 2002. Saw the actor's car swerving across the highway. Nolte was described as drooling and droopy-eyed. Wow. Marshall Mathers, aka Eminem, was booked on gun charges twice in June 2000. Police said both arrests stemmed from fights. The first over his estranged wife Kim, and the second against rival rap group Insane Clown Posse. Oh, whoa. Wow. Huh. Rapper Jay-Z, which I didn't know this, guys. Look at this. He was arrested in 1999 after allegedly stabbing a record executive in New York nightclub. He pleaded guilty in 2001 and was sentenced to 3 years of probation. He stabbed somebody. Like, what? Wonder how bad, like, I mean, was it? That's just crazy. And now the stuff he's, you know, getting in trouble for or accused of, I'm not a big fan. I feel like he's probably done a lot of bad stuff too. I want to see what this stabbing is all about. Let's see. Okay. It says December 1999, he was involved in stabbing incident involving Lance Rivera. The incident occurred at the release party for Q-Tip's album Amplified at the Kit Kat Club in Times Square. The stabbing arose from alleged bootlegging of Jay-Z's album Volume 3, Life and Times of S. Carter. In 2001, Jay-Z pleaded guilty to third-degree assault charge and received 3 years of probation. Rivera later claimed that Jay-Z may have falsely taken responsibility for the stabbing, suggesting he wasn't the actual perpetrator. Wow. What? Wow. Well, still, I don't like the guy. I still think he's a bad guy.
Jay-Z the one that actually stabbed
you? No. Jay-Z was not the guy who actually stabbed me that night.
But Jay-Z was there when you got stabbed. Was actually in front of you when you got stabbed.
It was like, yeah, me and Jay-Z had a conversation while, you know, right before I got hit in the head with a champagne bottle.
See, but that tells me, I feel like, oh my God. I feel like that it was set up then by Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So yeah, he was talking to him. That's how, because I mean, there's no way. I mean, obviously he goes down for it. There's more to it. So he was probably talking to him. The plan was talk to him. And why the other guy, what they said, they hit him with the champagne bottle, and then somebody else stabbed him while he like occupied him and said, you know what I'm saying, sidetracked him. Why the other people did that? I mean, I feel like he wouldn't have pled guilty if he wasn't a part of it. I feel like he was probably the leader of the plan. I don't trust him. I'm sorry. Don't you think? Trying to clear out some of this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Anyway, Matthew McConaughey was arrested in 1999 in Texas after police allegedly found him dancing naked and playing bongo drums in his house. He paid a $50 fine for disturbing his neighbors with the show. I remember hearing about that when that happened. I do. That's funny. Curtis Jackson, aka 50 Cent, posed for his mugshot in 94 when he was arrested at 19 for allegedly dealing heroin and crack cocaine. Look how young he looks. That's crazy, you know. He's dealing crack and heroin. Jane Fonda was arrested in Cleveland, Ohio in 1970 after a scuffle with police in the airport. U.S. Custom agents. After a scuffle with the police in the airport, U.S. Custom agents allegedly found a large quantity of pills in her possession. There's that Trey Songz that we already saw for aggravated assault and assault on a police officer, causing injury after an incident at his concert in Detroit. Orlando Brown, former star of Disney Channel show That's So Raven, arrested for second time on suspicion of a DUI report. He was 25, was arrested by police in North Hollywood April 7th, 2013 for suspicious of drunk driving. He's best known for playing the character Eddie Thomas on the Disney Channel. That's So Raven. He was arrested back in 2011 also for suspicion of a DUI. His bail's at $26,000. Why so much for a DUI? Usually it's like not that much for a DUI, right? Because all his past ones. Here's the I know we already did this, but this has like more information on it. MC Hammer. His legal name, Stanley Kirk Burrell, took to Twitter to give his side of the story after he was arrested in Northern California on suspicion of resisting an officer and obstructing an officer in the performance of his duties. His encounter with a rogue cop with a gun who does not appear to have identified himself leaves a lot of questions. According to Hammer 50, he was sitting a vehicle at shopping center when the arresting officer tapped on his window to ask whether he was on parole or probation before he reached into the interior and tried to pull Hammer out of the vehicle. When the cop was unable to yank him from the vehicle, he pulled out his gun, blew his whistle, and yelled for help. Hammer was booked and released on bail from Santa Rita. No charges have been filed and no drugs or alcohol were suspected in the incident. Wow, that seems messed up. Police in Dublin, east of Oakland, have only responded that Hammer was in a vehicle with expired registration and was not the registered owner. After asking Hammer who the registered owner was, he became very argumentative and refused to answer the officer's question. According to the police spokesman, Herb Waters, Hammer tweeted Saturday, "I will now answer this question contrary to his personal beliefs. All people of color are not on parole or probation, fat boy." Hammer, a rap and dance icon, had a hit single, "You Can't Touch This," has been enjoying resurgence of interest in his career lately, including an appearance with Gangnam Style Korean performer Psy during, I don't know if that's how you during the American Music Awards last November. Then we got Sawa Amin, reality TV star of MTV's Buck Wild. Anybody know her? Never watched it. Arrested possession with intent to deliver oxycodone and heroin. 2013. Arrested for 2 counts of drug possession with intent to deliver. 1 count each for oxycodone and heroin. Her bond reportedly has been set to $200,000. Cast member of the MTV reality show Buck Wild, which follows the antics of West Virginian youths as they party. just days before Eamon's arrest. MTV announced that the show will be back for a second season. Okay. Carmen Givianazzo. Oh, I cut some of it off. Police on January for a DUI. According to news, they got a call about an impaired driver observed Giovinazzo drift across the traffic lanes, 3 traffic lanes, and pulled over. The officer detected an odor of alcohol, who reportedly had watery eyes, bloodshot eyes, and slurred speech. He admitted to having 1 or 2 shots. He submitted to a breathalyzer, blue .119, above the .08 legal limit. He plays Detective Danny Messer on CSI something. I don't know which one. What's the rest of it? New York. Oh, CSI New York. Yeah. That's all it is, actually. Okay. Jason London, actor arrested for allegedly disorderly conduct, fighting, and assault, calls initial TMC report a total effing lie. He was arrested in Arizona, 2013, charged with alleged assault, disorderly conduct. According to news reports, he was at a local bar and reportedly hit a fellow patron. Details are still emerging as there are conflicting accounts of the incident that led to his arrest. London claims some guy thought I was hitting on his girl and had me jumped. What does not appear to be in doubt, according to the police report, is that London was belligerent towards police, used the F word liberally on his ride to jail, and defecated in his pants. Whoa. Although London is best known for his role as Randall Pink Floyd in Richard Linklater's movie Dazed and Confused. Oh yeah, Dazed and Confused. I love that movie. His other film credits include The Man in the Moon, My Teacher's Wife, and The Rage, Carrie 2, and Out Cold. He looks so different. Oh my God. You guys remember what he Jason, I'll show you if you guys don't remember. He looks a lot different. And Dazed and Confused. He was like one of the main guy almost, or one of them. Wow. Yeah, he was on Dr. Oh my God, I just had a blank. I always get Dr. Phil and Dr. Drew. It was Dr. Drew. The names I don't get them confused. They're totally different. But I always mix up the names for some reason. But the Rehab, Celebrity Rehab, I think he was on that. Yeah, he was in and out, and he'd get sober, and then I just can't believe how different he looks. Let me find Dazed and Confused. Where's he at? I want to find a picture of him. I don't know, it's not showing him because more images. Let's see. Oh yeah, in the middle there. Oh my God, look how young they all are, but he's not in that picture. Those are like the dorks on the Dazed and Confused, I think. Matthew McConaughey right there. There he is right there. That's him. Gosh, I just can't believe how people change. Yeah, right there. And he's in the middle. There. Gosh. It's just sad. It's almost like scary. Not just, I don't know. It's sad, I should say. That's the best word for it. Has anybody not seen Dazed and Confused? But yeah, he struggled with addiction. I'm pretty sure he was on Dr. Drew. I mean, he struggled for like a lot of years. I feel like he'd get sober and then use again and get sober. Just like, I don't know if where he's at right now, but this was 2013. So maybe, I don't know. Same with Edward Furlong. for the third time. Serial offender. Yeah, we already read this, huh? When it comes to his ex-girlfriend, the troubled Terminator 2, an American History X actor who has battled alcoholism and drug addiction, was arrested again last night after he violated a restraining order and got into a verbal altercation with his ex-girlfriend. Furlong had previously been arrested for several incidents of domestic violence, and the ex-girlfriend had a protective order granted to her. Responding officers found Furlong hiding under a stairwell near her residence and took him to custody. Wow. $100,000 bond. And here's a picture of a mugshot, even older mugshot. Wow. It says the same thing, but you could tell it's a different one when he was younger. Josh Brolin. Santa Monica police arrested actor Josh Brolin on public intoxication charge after he allegedly could not care for himself on a sidewalk. He was held in custody until he sobered up and then released. No further action is being sought at this time. His most recent role is John O'Mara's upcoming film Gangster Squad, in which his unit chases notorious mobster Mickey Cohen. He's the son of actor James Brolin. It's crazy because it says he couldn't care for himself. Public intoxication after he allegedly could not care for himself on a sidewalk. He's a cute guy. I mean, look, he doesn't even look that bad, really. Clean him up, and I mean, he doesn't look like, he looks like he could just take a shower and dress and he'd look good again. Stephen Bauer, actor who played role of Manny Rivera. Shoot, I cut this off too. Why am I doing that? Steve Brewer was arrested by police, driving while license suspended. Actor best known for his role Manny Rivera in the movie Scarface. He was also married to Melanie Griffith in the early 1980s. Okay. So he just had a license suspended. No, it's not too big of a deal. He's still smiling. Look, he's still smiling. Justin Bieber. Here's his side picture. Remember I said, where's his side pic? I had it and I don't know. Yeah. We already read it though. We're not going to read it again. Oh, wait, this is a little bit different. DUI drag racing. He was in trouble again. Pop star was arrested early Thursday for drag racing. He was 19 in a rented Lamborghini. The Bad Boys entourage had apparently used their cars to block traffic on Pine Tree Drive on 26th Street to create a drag strip for the star. Oh my God, that's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. Oh, this is that same one, but I think it's because I had, yeah, this was also, so this is what he says about that. Remember, he said that conflicting accounts where he says that some guy thought I was hitting on his girl and had me jumped. Okay. And then this is what he says. He says, he tweeted, wait till you see the real pictures. I have a right orbital fracture and sinus fracture. The truth will win. Some guy thought I was hitting on his girl and had me jumped. My wife was in the next room, had no idea what even happened. I hate Arizona. I would never say or do crap that they are reporting. Have faith in me. The truth will come out and you will see. Guys, the TMC report is a total effing lie. I got jumped by 3 250-pound bouncers. They knocked me out and beat me for several minutes. Wow. Joey Vita. This guy looks familiar, but when it says that he's whatever his show, it's like I never watched it. The Return of Johnny V or Prime of Your Life. Look, he's arrested. He's an actor arrested for alleged forced sex with a woman, charged with gross sexual imposition, unlawful restraint. He was arrested in Ohio. He's accused of forcing a woman to have sex with him in the Embassy Suites, a hotel in Blue Ash. According to a news report, the victim suffered bruising to her arms and neck as a result of the incident. Wow. Gross sexual imposition, unlawful restraint. People. Why? I want to look him up because why does he look familiar? But I never watched any of those. I just want to see what else he's on. Joey Vita. And the name even kind of sounds familiar. Do you guys know him? Wow, he must not be that popular. Like a bunch of other Joey Vitas come up too. No, it's just the only thing that comes up is the TMZ with the same mugshot, and that's what we just read, basically. All right. He must not be have that much stuff going on. Not that popular of a celebrity. Carmela Bing, legendary PORN star, riding in a stolen Mercedes, arrested for possession of drug paraphernalia. Don't know who she is. Do you guys know her? She was arrested in the early morning. Possession of drug paraphernalia. Her arrest stems from a stolen car, which she's a passenger. It was parked in the driveway of a home. They approached, they noticed a man and two women ducked down inside the vehicle with the lights off. The male driver then started the car and quickly backed out of the driveway. A short time later, the car was seen again abandoned in another nearby driveway. Searched the area, discovered Bing hiding in the backyard. Stephen Baldwin. We already read one of it. Let's see if it's any. Yeah, the failure to pay the income tax. This gives a little bit more information. In tax evasion charges, accused of failing to pay for the income tax 2008, 9, and 10, totaling more of $350,000 with penalties and interest. Arrested after a joint probe by the state. Man. Wow, it says the defendant's repetitive failure to file returns and pay taxes over a period of several years contributes to the sweeping cutbacks and closures in local government and in our schools. Because what? That's crazy. Hey, Truthful and Me. Hey, Soul. Brianna Banks, internet P-star, DUI at McDonald's. I don't know who she is. Fender bender with another car. Witness called the police to report that. Adult P-star maybe have been under the influence of something. Police responded to pull Banks over from a McDonald's drive-thru to give her a field sobriety test, which she failed. She was arrested and taken. Sanayat Ashanafi, General Hospital actress, kicked off airplane for alleged public intoxication. I used to watch it at her hospital like way back, and because my mom didn't. That was Heather, my neighbor, watched it. I think my mom did too, but I remember going and watching it with she was older, down the street. She had a pool, and this is what she'd watch, and then she got me hooked. But it was, I didn't watch it maybe a few years, but I don't remember her because it's been so long. It's probably I probably watched it before she even was on it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. She was at the airport she arrested there for public intoxication. She became angry when she was stuck in coach instead of first class and grew even more agitated when her carry-on bag was sent to the back of the plane because of limited overhead space. She eventually pushed a flight attendant during her temper tantrum and was kicked off the flight by the crew. When police met her on the jetway, they immediately smelled the odor of alcohol. Police placed her under arrest as a danger to herself and others. Lisa Robin Kelly, that 70s show actress, was arrested in Southern California. There's 4 mugshots. In suspicion of DUI. She has been arrested, suspicion of drunken driving after her car stalled off Interstate 5 in Burbank. late Saturday night, the CHP stopped to assist Kelly in moving her car and noticed signs of possible intoxication. The officers investigated and then arrested her. Kelly was booked on suspicion of DUI and released after posting $5,000 bail. Look at some of her mugshots. Oh my Lord. That one's not as bad. That one's not as bad, but hold on. This one. I don't know why that looks so bad, but let me look. You guys remember her? She was the sister, right? On that 70s show. Yeah, the sister. It's got to be. That's what I remember. Hold on. Let's bring it up. Let's see what remind us of what she looked like. Lisa Robin Kelly. Lisa Robin Kelly. Yep. Like, oh my God. That's just crazy. See what drugs can do to people. Oh my God. Why it's just sad. If they don't make it out, you know. It's inspiring if they do, but I don't know if she did. She sues a rehab facility where she overdosed. Wow. Huh. 2010, 12, 13. Wow, she looks better in this than that one. But I guess it's bad that she's still getting arrested. She died? She died. Oh no. Overdose of drugs by Bell. I wonder if she purposely did it or just you know, sometimes people have a lot in their system, but they're just doing it to, you know, that they're just because they're addicts and then they end up dying. But some, you know, did they purposely do it or not? Man. Oh, well, that answers that one. Wow. Michelle Rodriguez doesn't have anything on the information, but she plays on Fast and Furious, right? Isn't she on that? I'm sure you guys, but she looks pretty normal. I mean, she just looks like, oh, she's had a hard day. She doesn't look like her life's ruined or anything. Sam Worthington, Avatar actor arrested for disorderly conduct. 36 years old, Atlanta, on November 3rd, disorderly conduct, 2012. Star of such blockbusters as Avatar, Clash of the Titans, did not take kindly to being refused entry to Vortex, a local midtown hotspot. He's accused of pushing the doorman twice when refused entry because he was deemed too intoxicated. The doorman responded with pepper spray and placed him in handcuffs until police arrived. Charges were dropped because the complaining witness did not appear in court. Worthington is in Atlanta shooting the film 10, which co-stars Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terrence Howard, Josh Holloway, and Joe Manganiello. What's his name? Hold on. Sam Worthington. Let me exit out of some of this. Since it's so blurry, I can't see what he looks like. I want to see what he looks like real quick. Sam Worthington. Really? Huh. Hold on. I don't know why he came up movies, but okay. I think I know. Oh yeah. Okay. He plays in that I forget which one. Is it that one that I seen? Okay. So, I mean, that charge wasn't too bad. I mean, he was just drunk and, you know. Vanessa Macias 32, arrested in San Antonio. Oh, she's from Amazing Race. Apparently shocked by her arrest for DWI, report says. In the early morning hours of October 26th for suspicion of DWI, she was pulled over for a traffic stop and officers claimed they detected the presence of alcohol. Placed under arrest, released a short time later after posting a $1,000 bail. She appeared as a contestant on the Amazing Race as part of the Dating Divorcees team. Her team reached the finale, but ultimately failed to win the $1 million prize. Don't think I ever watched the Amazing Race. Andrea Ownby, Miss Howard Stern, arrested for DUI, 29 years old. I don't know who she is. Andrea Ownby, hold on. Andrea Ownby. Do you guys know who that is? Miss Howard Stern? What does that even mean? I don't get that. Or they mean she was married to him? Is that what they mean? But I feel like that's not what it means for some reason. Normally that's what it would mean, but why do I feel like that's not what they're saying? Maybe it is. Let's see. This is that mugshot, and that's her. How is her eyes different? Like, that's not even the same eyes. What? Can makeup really change your eyes that much? Wait, that's not the same one. This would... The Howard Stern, okay. Let me see what you guys are saying. The Howard Stern Show. Wow, she got old looking. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to skip over. I don't really care that much. Marilyn Chambers, original mugshot of adult films, Superstar Services. Actual mugshot from her 1985 arrest in Cleveland, Ohio is up for sale on eBay. The current bid is $53. Oh, must be really popular. No. Oh, okay, I'm going to skip through some of these because some of them. Will Smith, 1989 mugshot surfaces. Will Smith spent the night in jail after record promoter beat down, charged with aggravated assault, recklessly endangering another person, simple assault, and criminal conspiracy. Decades-old mugshot has emerged. According to news report, he was arrested in connection with a brutal assault that occurred in 1989 during his Fresh Prince days, shortly after winning his first Grammy with DJ Jazzy Jeff. He reportedly got into a heated argument with a record promoter by the name of William Hendricks and directed his bodyguard to attack him. The victim sustained a fracture to the left eye orbit and required several stitches. The then 20-year-old emerging superstar was arrested and charged with aggravated assault, recklessly endangering another person, simple assault, and criminal conspiracy. They were subsequently dismissed. Wow. Wow. Doesn't surprise me now after his smack and I'm not a big fan of his after that. Hootie's, oh my God, I see his face, but I can't think of his name. The comedian that hold on. Oh my God, it's one of those things where I'm tired. And Chris Rock, thank you, AJ. Chris Rock, that made me mad. That was no reason for that. Paris Hilton. This one doesn't have it, but I swear that another one explains it. I don't know. DJ Daniels. Don't know who he is. It doesn't say. Don't care. Linda Hogan, Hulk Hogan's ex, arrested for DUI. 53 was arrested in Malibu in the early mornings of October 4th, 2012 for suspicion of DUI. She was stopped by police at 1:30 a.m. for speeding, then placed under arrest for suspicion of DUI. Her BAC was 0.084, just over the legal limit. Oh, that's just over. So she wasn't drunk, because the legal limit, I feel like, is pretty low. Like, I feel like you could feel fine, but you could be, you know what I'm saying? You don't feel drunk, but the legal limit is, it, you know, you could be over. So it's not like you're like stumbling drunk or anything. And it says her lawyer has said, we intentionally want it to be known we have no comment on the sex tape. I don't think anybody was asking. They, Linda and her ex-husband, Hulk Hogan, have moved on to a nice, peaceful place in their relationship. His comments are in reference to the grainy sex tape of the Hulkster and an unidentified woman making the rounds on the internet, released the same day or so as Miss Hogan's DUI arrest. She was released the same day after posting $5,000 bail. Well, dang it. I'd be out probably drinking too. Jeez. Your ex-husband with another woman that get like sex tape gets released. Wow. Or hopefully it was her ex-husband at the time. Did they get a divorce because of that? Or something? I mean, I don't know. Man. Daryl Hannah, activist actress, arrested in Texas oil pipeline protest. She was arrested for suspicion of criminal trespassing, connection with her protest against TransCanada's Keystone XL pipeline that will transport crude oil from Canada to the Gulf Coast. Hannah and a 78-year-old homeowner whose farm is along the pipeline construction route are accused of standing in front of the company's heavy equipment in order to stop the project. The two activists were taken to the Wood County Jail. Okay. Sally Struthers takes a plea deal to get drunk driving charge dropped. In Alfred, Maine, they have dropped the drunk driving charge. Sally Struthers, 66. She pleaded guilty to the lesser charge. Arrested DUI. She was performing at the Algonquin Playhouse in the musical 9 to 5. Struthers did not have to appear in court last week when her plea was entered. She paid $1,200 in fines. Okay, her license was suspended for a month. Best known for her role as Archie Bunker's daughter, Gloria Stivic. Wait, that's the daughter? Wait, I gotta. Wow, let's look her up again. Oh my lordy. Hold on a second. Sally Struthers. Let's look at what she looked like when in her prime. Well, these are all like not prime, but I want to find when she played. Oh yeah, when she played the yeah. Oh my god. It's so crazy. I don't want to get older and older and older. Right there. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that. She dated Elvis. What does it say? He was so polite and kind. Aw, that's cute. That's so cute. I'm in a weird mood. Aww. Betty White, I loved her. Oh, there we go. That's how kind of how I remember from her show. like that. All right. Andrew Bryniarski, Vladimir in the program. Animal cruelty charges. Who played the steroid raging psycho in the movie The Program, named Vladimir, who was arrested on September 8th for animal cruelty after police received several tips from a concerned neighbor who reported hearing dogs constantly crying on his property. They eventually found 25 starving dogs inside. No visible food or water. It reeked like urine, and animal control removed the dogs, including several sick puppies from the premises. What a jerk. I gotta look him up. I want to see what he looked like, because Andrew Bryniarski. Let's see. Okay. Jerk. Don't smile. I don't like that. Nope. Treating dogs like that, I have no use. Nope. There's the program like they were talking about. Joe Francis, Girls Gone Wild creator, sentenced to 270 days in jail for false imprisonment and assault. Girls Gone Wild producer and the founder of Girls Gone Wild video empire, Joe Francis, 40, has been sentenced to serve 270 days for his May conviction of 3 counts of false imprisonment, 1 count of assault causing great bodily injury, 1 count of dissuading a witness during an incident in his Bel Air mansion in 2011. He must also serve 36 months on probation, attend psychological counseling for a year, an anger management course. Wow. The judge also levied $250,000 bail, allowing Francis to remain out of jail as his case goes through the appellate process if he pays the fine. They stem from a 2011 incident which Francis took 3 women into his limo after a night out, and his bodyguard and driver allegedly produced sheriff's badges and would not allow the women to get out of the limo. The women were taken to his home, and Francis refused to let them leave. He was also charged with attacking one of the women he singled out, grabbing her by the throat and hair, and bashing her head onto his tile floor. After his conviction, Francis nastily lashed out at the jury in an interview with the Hollywood Reporter, shouting, "I want the jury to know that each and every one of you are mentally effing retarded, and you should be euthanized because, as Darwin said, you have naturally selected yourself." He later apologized for his remarks. Now Francis has told TMZ that he does not plan to go to jail at all. He has appealed and says his 270-day jail sentence for assault and false imprisonment is ridiculous and absurd. He won't rest until it's thrown out. Wow. Here's more mugshots of him. What a jerk. Talon Torriero, Laguna Beach star. The Killing Jar actor arrested for alleged DUI. Drunk driving for his role in reality show. Just a DUI, okay. Alicia Gustafaro, former reality star of Wife Swap, has prostitution charge stemming from half-naked backseat rendezvous with a lawyer. More than twice her age dropped report. Or her age dropped report. I don't know. She was 21, has been dropped by the, dropped, never mind. Has been dropped by district attorney's office in the interest of justice. She was arrested back in August 2012 after she was caught in back of seat of car with half-naked 54. Wait, the prostitution charge was dropped. She was arrested back in, I see. I'm reading this wrong. Twice I read two different things wrong. I mean, I understood them wrong, if that makes sense. But anyway, so she was in the back with a 54-year-old, still faces charges of criminal impersonation, criminal possession, possession of controlled substance, stemming from the same incident. Scott Wilson, the Walking Dead actor, DUI charge. Did you guys know who he is? I didn't watch The Walking Dead. Colleen Shannon, former Playboy centerfold, pleads guilty to aiding an illegal immigrant. The Playboy Playmate, or Party DJ and Playboy Playmate, 2004 Colleen. Wait, what? On June 18th, 2013, Party DJ and Playboy Playmate 2004 Colleen Shannon, 35, pleaded guilty in federal court to a felony charge of aiding an illegal immigrant. She faces sentencing ranging from no jail time to up to 10 months. Last August was arrested while smuggling her Canadian boyfriend, Robert Scojo, over the Canadian border into the United States. The pair was headed across country to the model's home in LA when they were stopped. They report Scojo has a criminal record in Canada for drug, prostitution, and pimping convictions. Was not authorized to enter the country. He has been convicted, served 6 months in jail, and been deported back to Canada. Wow. The smug side view. Venetia Brown, James Brown's daughter, arrested for alleged auto theft assault. Billy Brethren, Billy the Exterminator, pleads not guilty to charges. Brie Olson, doesn't really say. Oh, alleged drunk driving, if you could see this one is vehicle theft assault incident. This one I don't know. Donnie Wahlberg. He was my crush on New Kids on the Block. He was my favorite, the bad boy. Donnie Wahlberg, member of the boy band New Kids on the Block, arrested for arson. 1991, the New Kids on the Block boy band member Donnie Wahlberg was arrested on arson charges. The singer was reportedly staying at the Selbach Hotel in Louisville, Kentucky, when he started a fire in a hallway using a bottle of alcohol as the accelerant. Later, Wahlberg was able to make a deal in which he agreed to plead guilty to a lesser charge of second-degree criminal mischief. As part of the agreement, Wahlberg stipulated that he would make public service announcements warning against the dangers of using drugs and alcohol, driving under the influence, and fire safety. The charges against him were eventually dropped. But now he's doing all right. He was actor, what was show? I used to watch it with my mom. Where the cop show. He's doing fine. He changed. You know what I'm saying? He had his bad boy little episode period, and then he became an adult. There's his profile. Kat Kora, celebrity chef, or DUI. A lot of these people are arrested for DUIs. Most of them, I would say. Matthew Fox, Lost Star. Wow, he looks different. DUI mugshot taken 2 months later. Shanelika Betancourt, Doesn't say. I don't really care who she. I mean, I don't feel like looking it up because, but some of them don't say much. Dina Cortez. How do you say your last name? I don't even know. But from oh my god, Jersey Shore. I love that show. She's been banned from the Spicy Cantina and Mexican Grill in Seaside Heights, New Jersey, the restaurant where she got drunk and was arrested June 10th, 2012. The restaurant has just been fined $15,000 in connection with the incident. Wow. Why were they fined? The restaurant agreed to the deal, which also included Ms. Cortez's commitment. Wait, why would they be fined? I wonder what happened. I don't even know. Ms. Cortez's commitment to stay away from the establishment for a period of 2 years. Okay. Cameras for the reality show caught the entire drunken escapade, highlights of which include Miss Cortez's walking on the bar, falling on her backside, and standing on a table while customers were trying to eat. Ah, I see now. Catherine Dennis. Zono, who she is? Do you guys know who that is? Because I don't. I can look it up really quick just because I'm curious. I don't, not really, but. She is. This is what comes up. Let's see. I didn't even look yet. Wait. Is that her? Hold on a second. No. Is it? I don't know. It doesn't look like her. Is that the same person? Yeah, that one probably is. But the other ones don't look like the same. No. That could be her. Yeah. But who the heck is she? Relationship. I guess. Some of them are her, but I don't think they're all. Because half of them look like different freaking people. Yeah. Does it not? Are these all supposed to be the same person, guys? Because that's hard to believe, I feel like. I guess that's her. Right? How is somebody... Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I guess that one's her, right? Southern Charm. All right, I don't really care enough to look more into it. Okay, Jenna Jameson, P-Star, arrested, California, 2013 for battery. She was in the midst of some early birthday celebrations when she allegedly assaulted an unidentified victim who reportedly placed her under citizen's arrest till police arrived. Her birthday isn't until April 9th. Jameson has been celebrating it since last month. Although her birthday wasn't until April 9th. She's been celebrating since last month. Wow. Oh. Because the incident was April 6th. Her birthday wasn't until April 9th, but then she's been oh my lordy. Frank Cairo. Okay. Do you guys know who he is? Frank Cairo. Frank Cairo. He is, since it doesn't even say anything, that can't be him. Can it? Can that be him? I am so confused. This is him, but not that. This and that's not the same guy, is it? Oh, wait, that's not. Where did that one picture go? No, not him. There's a picture that that I could see being him, but this I can't. That's not him. That's him. That's him. But that's not. Can't be. Why is it? No. Let me even see if that's his name. No, that's not. It's this guy, whoever. I still don't know who he is. Let me see. Flickr. Huh. So who the heck is he? Anybody? I don't know. I don't care. I was trying to just get like, what does he play on? Oh, I'm on images. That's why. Oh, is this it? Co-founder and CEO of Cave-In Communities? Harnessing Advance. Is that? Maybe that's him. No, that's the other Frank Caro. That's not the same guy. That's why that guy kept coming up, because his name's Frank Caro too. I don't think that doesn't look like the same person. Prominent real estate. I don't know. Let's just move on. I don't really care. But yeah, he looks bad now. Houston Summers. Don't know who that is. Do you guys? Anybody? Houston Summers? Did he lose an eye? Huh. Let's guess who he is. Is he an actor, singer? I know. But wait. No, singer. American R&B singer. I like that. Featuring Chingy and Nate Dogg. I like that. Do you guys know? What really happened to R&B singer Houston? Huh. Look. His eye, gouged his eye out because the devil said so. He did it himself. Look at what he looked like before. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Wow. Look, that was him. What the heck? So he did it, saying that the devil had made him do it? Dude, oh my God. Look how, like, different he looks. Gotta be kidding me. Wow. That's just crazy. Lane Garrison. I know him for some. He looks familiar. Let me look up what he played in. Sorry, I know I haven't been in chat much, but I know I have a lot to go through that I feel like I have to like just keep at it or I won't get through them. But I guess I could have just been in chat and did them kind of like, you know, not rush them, I guess, or like, but then I would never get through the celebrity ones in one shot for sure. I still might not, to be honest. So maybe I should be in chat a little bit. Okay, this guy. Wait, oh, that's not what I thought he would look like. I thought, oh, maybe. Okay, Lane Garrison, actor, Yellowstone, Better Call Saul. Oh, okay. So Yellowstone. What's a Yellowstone? Because I've heard or read or saw people in that. I don't even know what it's about or what. Is it a Netflix show? Movies, shows, Camp X-Ray, Prison Break, Iron, 12. Oh, it doesn't say why he got arrested. But if we do arrest, I bet you we could figure it out. It's probably a DUI. They're all freaking DUIs. Ooh, vehicular manslaughter, drunken driving, but a little bit, he actually killed somebody. And providing alcohol to a minor stemming from a fatal car crash. Whoa. He was sentenced to 40 months in prison in 2012. He was arrested again, this time on suspicion of domestic violence, and faced charges related to a physical altercation with his girlfriend. He was also charged with violating his parole from the previous conviction. Oh my Lord. So this is, here we go. 2007, vehicular manslaughter. 2012, domestic violence. Oh, I thought there'd be a big list because the way they had it. Oh. Let's see. Garrison was driving under the influence and crashed into a tree, killing a 17-year-old passenger and injuring 2 others. He pleaded guilty to vehicular manslaughter, driving under the influence, and providing alcohol to a minor. Garrison was arrested and then in 2012 for allegedly striking his girlfriend, Ashley Mattingly, at her apartment. He was held without bail due to the potential violation of his parole from the previous conviction. He pleaded no contest to the charges. Wow. Dang. Well, he's Matthew Underwood, Jamie Lynn Spears co-star from Zoe 101, arrested with underage girl on drug charges. Underage, what? Jamie Lynn Spears, former Nickelodeon co-star Zoe 101, has had some problems with the law in Florida. Matthew Underwood, who played the title character Snooty Frenemy Logan, was arrested in Port St. Lucie, 2012 for suspicion of cannabis and paraphernalia possession, as well as contributing to the delinquency of a minor after he was caught with weed and an underage girl in his master bedroom. According to the arrest report, officers showed up at Underwood's residence to executive a narcotics search warrant, let themselves in. When their knocks went unanswered, they found Underwood and a 17-year-old girl in the master bedroom. And then a search turned up cannabis and numerous smoking devices in the kitchen and garage. After being read in his Miranda rights, Underwood admitted that the weed was his and the paraphernalia belonged to him and the girl. Meanwhile, the minor told police they both sleep in the master bedroom and that Underwood gives her cannabis. They both were taken into custody. But how old was he? 17. Is he like 20? Or, you know what I'm saying? I know it's still illegal, but it is good. I feel like how I perceive the situation would be kind of different depending on how old he is. Because if he's similar to her age, 17, it's like... But if he's like really, I don't know, that's a tough one. Because if that's like his girlfriend or whatever, does it say how old he is? Oh, doesn't it? Huh? Matthew Newton, arrested again in the U.S. Okay. Who is he? Anybody know who he is? Matthew Newton? He must not be from the U.S., maybe? Oh. Matthew? I just want to see really quick. Matthew Newton. Yeah, I think I said Australia. Yeah. Australian actor. Directing films, currently lives in Austin with his wife Catherine, daughter of American politician Eric Schneiderman. His wife is, See what he's arrested for. Whoa. First was arrested twice in Florida. First was trespassing and resisting officers. Second, battery and resisting arrest after allegedly assaulting a hotel employee. Both were dismissed, conditional on community service. Okay, an apology letter and restitution. Okay. Thomas Kincaid, painter of light, mass market landscape artist who exhibited a pattern of self-destructive behavior, arrested for DUI. He's a landscape painter, ripped off English master painter, GMW, Turner's phrase, painter of light. And trademarked it for himself. Was busted in Carmel, California for drunk driving. His arrest followed the June 2nd bankruptcy filing. Manufacturing arm of Kincaid's mass market empire. Company was embroiled in some nasty legal battles. Okay. Driving under the influence. He remained polite with a sobriety test. But his career of awful art came to an end. He died in his home, 54 years old, after drinking all night long. Acute intoxication from alcohol and Valium. Amanda Bynes. Oh, here's another Amanda Bynes thing. I need to get another nose job after seeing my mugshot. Former TV star Amanda Bynes facing felony count of tampering with evidence along with charges of reckless endangerment and a marijuana possession after she allegedly hurled a bong from a window of her 34th floor apartment. When the police came to investigate it, a complaint called in from her super who said she was hitting a marijuana pipe in the lobby of the building. Bynes was taken to the Roosevelt Hospital for psychiatric observation before being booked in the Midtown Precinct House until she can go before the judge. Yeah, I've never had a bong in my life. Amanda denies ever doing drugs. Right. Amanda Bynes hit and run accident. Third time's a charm. Amanda Bynes' driver's license suspended. Arrested after throwing bong out the window. Mugshot, or after out of pump apartment. Mugshot revealed after bong throwing incident. Here's some of them. That wig she wore into, I think, one of her court too. It was so bad. She was so bad in it. I don't know who this is. Geneva Ellis Silva. Does anybody know who that is? It's like, as much as I want to move on, like the curiosity, I just want to know who she is really quick because I don't know who she is. I really don't care, but I'm just like, who is she? Oh, I got a headache though. She is P actress. I knew it. Waste of my time. Not a waste, but I wouldn't know her. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if it's, oh my God, I got a headache. If I've seen her like in a movie, but I wouldn't know. I mean, Stephanie Gregory Clifford. I don't know. What do you guys think? P actress? I have no idea. She looks like she could be an actress. Right? Stormy Daniels. Professionally as Stormy Daniels, an American P film actress, director, and former stripper. Huh. Okay. Russell Brand. He's sentenced in a cell phone snatching to do 20 hours of community service. Russell got, some of them I like clicked on, depending on if I felt like learning more about it. I clicked on the link to see more about it. This one said, got pissed Monday night after a photo began taking pictures on his phone. He allegedly took the cell phone, hurled it through the window of a law office. The photo got the phone back. The photog got the phone back, and Russell agreed to pay for the window, but that didn't satisfy the cops and prosecutors. A warrant was issued for Russell's arrest. Since Steve Jobs died, I cannot bear to see anyone use an iPhone irreverently. Oh, that's what he said. What I did was a tribute to his memory. All right, Danny Veltri, Hell's Kitchen winner, arrested for DWI. Nicole Harris, P actress, arrested for alleged sex solicitation. Wow. Michael Madsen, Kill Bill actor, arrested on suspicion of DUI. Second time in 6 months. Oh, so he was arrested in LA on suspicion of felony child endangerment. 54 was snubbed earlier by the Grammys despite his nomination in the Best Spoken Word category for his work on the Maltese Falcon. He is best known for his work in the films like Kill Bill, Reservoir Dogs, and Donnie Brasco. Donnie Brasco. Oh, I know who that is. I didn't recognize him, as well as several television series. Deputies spotted Madsen driving erratically in a Pontiac GTO and pulled him over about 2:45 p.m. after dispatchers received a report from a citizen about a possible drunk driving on the Pacific Coast Highway. An empty beer bottle was observed in the passenger seat, and the actor failed a breathalyzer test. Blood alcohol level, nearly 3 times the legal limit. He was booked in $15,000 bail. His car was impounded. So he was snubbed by the Grammys. Wow. Megan Hauserman, Playboy Cyber Girl of the Week for DUI. Janelle Evans, Teen Mom, Teen 2 star, adds another mugshot to her collection. 21 was arrested for failure to appear after she arrived late to her court hearing today. She was scheduled to appear for a hearing in cyber stalking case. MTV star turned herself in and was released on $1,000 bond. Just last week, Evans appeared at court hearing regarding her April 23rd arrest for heroin possession and 1 charge of assault on her husband, Cortland Rogers. That case has been continued, but she will be likely indicted before the continuation date of July 1st. I know her because I did watch some of the Teen Moms. Mugshot of the day. Fosh's big smile. It must be this one after her arrest. Because that's the oh no, she's smiling in this one too. Oh, she's smiling in a lot of them. Never mind. Busted for pot possession. These are some of the headlines. So there's a bunch of mugshots here. Got this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. This is the article that according to her attorney, arrested Monday after missing a hearing, failed to go to court before the court ended, get to court before it ended. Late to court today, had to turn herself in. That's the one we just read about. Let's see. $1,000 bond, facing a fallout from her estranged hubby, Cortland Rogers, bust last month on suspicion of heroin possession and assault. Michael Lohan, Lindsay Lohan's little brother, who appeared with her in The Parent Trap with her family on Living Lohan. I didn't know Living Lohan had like a reality show type thing. I'd never seen it. Appears in a mugshot after he was arrested for possession of forged parking plate card. In New York City on October 29th, 2015. Yeah, I guess he kind of, well, does he look like that? Doesn't really look like his sister. I don't think he looks that much like her. The Divergent star suddenly smiles in her booking photo after being arrested for trespassing while peacefully protesting the Dakota Access Pipeline. Randy Quaid and wife Evie Quaid to appear in their mugshots after they were arrested in Vermont 2015, attempted to cross from Canada into the United States, where they were deemed to be fugitives from justice. They fled north of the border in 2010 after bench warrants were issued over their failure to appear at a hearing over a California residential burglary case, which they were charged for allegedly squatting in a home which they say they owned. I remember that, seeing them talk about that. And then we got Shia LaBeouf. The actor appears in a mugshot released by the Austin police after he was arrested on suspicion of public intoxication. He's got a few mugshots because he's been arrested a few times. Some of these are doubles. The judge showed around. This one, I just don't understand why he would take a mugshot. It's like I feel like they captured the moment of why he was arrested, like what he was arrested for. Get mad because allegedly became verbally abusive when he was told his case was not on the court docket. He was sentenced to 5 days in jail and turned himself in to the authorities. So it's like they caught him in the act. This was what he was arrested for in this moment, like in the act. It's doesn't it? It's like he acted it out for him or something. It's so crazy. Whoa, does that guy, is that distorted? The face? Why does the face look like it's distorted? Is that right? You know how you can like stretch it out? Does that look weird to you? Jax Taylor, the Vanderpump Rules star, arrested on suspicious of stealing sunglasses while vacationing with his castmates in Hawaii. Sunglasses? Okay. Stoney LaRue, Texas country singer, was arrested after he allegedly pushed his girlfriend down the stairs in a domestic dispute. Don't do that. Stoney LaRue. Let me see if what he looked like before. Or if he always looked like that. Stoney LaRue, there he is. Let me do yeah, he's seen better days there. Okay. Yeah, he definitely. Huh. Emil Hirsch appeared in court nearly 2 months after he allegedly assaulted a woman at the Sundance Film Festival in Utah. Not good. The Weeknd, taken into custody after he allegedly punched a cop in the head. Colin Egglesfield, client list actor who was arrested for disorderly conduct and criminal damage. Tom Gurry, here's another in the act. Sandlot. Wait, which one was he in the Sandlot? I gotta look it up. I can't. Oh, was he the main guy, the main one? The Sandlot star headbutted a cop during a drunken confrontation at Houston Airport, charged with felony assault of a public servant. I grew up watching that movie because my little brother, we'd watch it a lot, like a lot. And he used to be like, my little brother would always like watch his favorite movies like so much, and then we would just watch them. But I love the Sandlot. It was so good. You're killing me, Smalls, or that's the main guy, is it not? Hold on, let me look him up because I haven't watched it in a while. I gotta be reminded about everybody here. So wait. Huh. It is, right? It's the main guy. Yeah. Wow. That's so crazy. Oh, he was so cute. He's a little guy. Gosh, that movie is a good movie. But yeah, okay. Oh my god. It kind of reminds me of Jonathan Taylor Thomas in that one, in this picture for some reason. In a way, I don't know why. A quick look. Oh my god, look at him there. So he got arrested again. I should add this to my mugshots. Smashing a Jeep. What is going on with you, Tom Gary? Windshield. Arrested after smashing Jeep windshield with a 35-pound dumbbell. Wait, hold on a second. Let me. Wow. Why? And oh, not only that, and going to a man's door with a knife. Scotty Smalls, playing Scotty Smalls in The Sandlot, has continued to work in film ever since, appearing in Lassie, Black Hawk Down, Mystic River, The Revenant. They were called to investigate a trespassing disturbance call. When they arrived, they say that Gary was standing in the middle of the road asking about his wife's safety. Security camera footage appears to show Gary breaking a neighbor's windshield with a 35-pound dumbbell before approaching his door with a knife and ringing the doorbell. It is not clear what started the dispute. He admitted to breaking the window, telling his neighbor, "That sucks. I'll pay you back. I'm sorry. I'm going to get you back." He later added, "I did it. I'm sorry, man. I'm coming back to get you. I'm sorry, brother. I'll pay you back." Huh. Interesting. Okay. Then we got, oh, that's the Jason London. We already looked at that. This one says, wait, this says, it has a little bit more information. For assault and disorderly conduct after allegedly sneezing on and then cold cocking a fellow patron at the Scottsdale, Arizona bar, after which, according to his arrest report, he proceeded to cuss out the paramedics and then the cop who drove him to jail. So he's saying he's sneezing on and then cold cocked a fellow patron. Okay. We already read this. Hulk Hogan's wife, DUI, and the sex tape thing, the Daryl Hannah. We already did that. Busted for her opposition in the protesting construction of the Keystone Pipeline. The second time she's been busted for her opposition to the project. Fiona Apple, yep, at the border, small amount of hash. Ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. I think they should have just let her go through, but I know that's 2012. I guess you would still not be able to, I mean, going across the border, I guess, but yeah. Driving under the influence, Sally Struthers. Okay, Sousa Lambert, award-winning filmmaker, actress, musician. 11 pounds of marijuana, facing jail time. What a little dealing some marijuana, huh? Richard Baker, aka Machine Gun Kelly. Ooh, you hear that? Arrested for alleged disorderly conduct. Okay. Army Hammer, alleged marijuana possession. He also was that one where he had like those, remember the text, or he with a couple women about like cannibalism and stuff. And I was watching some interview about it where like he had some very, and like I think some of his ex-wives, or no, maybe ex-girlfriends or something, like came out and showed the text and like some of the stuff. I don't know. It was just some disturbing stuff, but he, listening to him explain it, I mean, it's like, but still, yeah, kind of creepy. Tori Black, Avian Female Performer of the Year. Born Michelle Chapman, American P actress, entered the adult industry in 2007. Oh, domestic dispute. Casey Cowell, contestant on TV's The Bachelorette, was sentenced to 3 years probation and community service in connection with a fight outside a California bar. Pleaded no contest to a felony assault as part of a plea deal that dropped a second assault charge. Accused of breaking a man's nose and hitting a man's girlfriend during a brawl at Club Habanos. He might be eligible for expungement if he follows sentencing rules. Okay. Here's another one. He also was jailed for allegedly huffed paint thinner. Okay. Or maybe that's not why he was jailed. Maybe they're just saying he did that. I don't know. It says The TMZ headline: Bachelorette star jailed, allegedly huffed paint thinner. I don't know. Anyway, here's another mugshot of his. Wow, look how different. He looks more healthy in this, like color. I mean, it could just be the lighting or something. Human Karamian. Who knows who that is? Because I don't. Let me just hurry up and Google his name really quick. Human Karamian. He is tickets. What? I have no idea. Kamran and Huma. Davuna Tom. What is it though? Is it a band? Why can't I figure out what is going on? Who are they? Is it music? Yeah, I guess it's music. Yeah. Featuring Ariana, Rihanna, Beyonce. Huh. I guess a musician, maybe. Wonder what he was arrested for, though. Let's see if we can figure out. Well, no, I didn't mean that. So maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like figuring it out right now. Are you guys actually listening or interested in this? Or am I just talking to myself? Should I just be in chat? Or are you guys actually interested in this? I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat that much. I should. I'm just trying to get through these so we get through them all. But are you or not? Let me see. Oh, okay, good. You love it? Yes, Marnie, that's right. It's like a generational thing. That's right. It's sick, but I had watched his interview, which I didn't fall for it, but he did try to explain it to make it like, but it's like if you saw some of those messages and stuff, he has some sick, ugh. But it was that interview he did with what's his name? Get a picture. I can't think of his name. I think it was like his first interview he did since all of the stuff. But it actually, when it came out, like it made him, like canceled him, for like celebrity, or like it made him, I think, lose jobs and nobody wants to hire him, or because I think wasn't he in the middle of, I don't know, show, movie or something. And I don't know if that got canceled or whatever, but nobody would hire him for movies or anything after that, because nobody, when something like that happens and you're looked at like that, like nobody wants to hire you for anything. But yeah. I'll have to watch that. House of Hammer. Did you see that on Netflix? House of Hammer. Where do I find it at? Okay, good. I just was checking because I haven't been checking back on chat. I just kind of been going through it. But as long as you guys are watching that, we are good. Okay. Bullying a complete stranger. Her dad is the guy, but these people are relentless, and she's just a witness. Oh. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, so next we have Lisa Chapman. I don't know. Oh, Dog the Bounty Hunter's daughter arrested in Hawaii. Lisa Chapman, sorry, I'm sure it's Lisa. I just want to look it up why she was arrested. I mean, criminal property damage and harassment. Featured on her father's reality show. 3:30 a.m. after she allegedly began banging on residents' doors and swearing while intoxicated. She kicked and broke into a window and slapped an officer's cell phone out of his hand while he was using it, according to the station. Chapman spent hours inside Honolulu Police Department. Wow. I gotta exit out of some of this. Okay. Next, we got Surrey Westrup. I don't know who that is. Felony possession of cocaine. Fantasy Fest queen arrested on drug charges. What's a Fantasy Fest? Fantasy Fest. What? I must be old. I don't even know what half. A lot of these shows, and then what? I mean, should I know what Fantasy Fest? Let's see. Fantasy Fest is. I don't know. On drug charges, neighbors report suspicious activity. The reigning Fantasy Fest queen of Key West. Okay. Was arrested on drug charges, spotted paraphernalia such as a bong, a grinder, plastic bags when they approached the house. Shares with Charles Fritz, the house she shares with him. They found prescription narcotics, traces of cocaine residue, as well as a marijuana pipe. Her roommate Fritz was charged with possession of 56 grams of marijuana, as well as more drug accessories. She was crowned Fantasy Fest 2011 queen after an extensive fundraising campaign, as the annual festival held every year since 1979 is a way to raise money for AIDS help. The king and queen are candidates who generate the most donations. Okay. They're required to have a campaign manager and a treasurer to help manage finances. They must get support from maximum major sponsors, donate $1,000 as seed money. Okay, all right. Well, that's good. I mean, a good thing that she. Amber Portwood, teen mom jailed after parole violation. Violating every one of some of these headlines. It could be there for a second. Is behind bars after being charged with behind bar. Okay. That's some of her mugshots. Okay. Malika Shabazz, Malcolm X's daughter, arrested, held without bail. Well, wonder what she did. Now that makes me wonder, without bail, did she do something really bad? Let's just see really quick. Animal cruelty. No, I can't do that. But I'm sure, I feel like charged with trucker. So her daughter was charged. There's probably even more than that. Oh, this is probably, I'm sure, I feel like they've been arrested a couple times maybe. Theft and Malcolm's daughter and granddaughter. Animal cruelty. On his officer was on his way back home from work when he ran a tag on a U-Haul truck, only to find the truck had been reported stolen in Vermont earlier the same day. They broadcast for a lookout for the U-Haul just before 10. "51-year-old Malika, 19-year-old Betty Bayaya Shabazz. 7 pit bull terriers, some with severe injuries, were found in the back of the truck being kept in inhumane conditions. Animal control transported the dogs to the Tri-County Animal Shelter where they're currently in stable condition. 7 counts of animal cruelty they were charged with. Good. Hopefully this is the one where they didn't have any bail. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I knew there were, I don't know why I had a feeling that wasn't their only arrest. I knew there was going to be more. Malcolm X's daughter, Malika Shabazz, gets 5 years probation for swindle of elderly widow. Sorry, hold on. Why does this have to do this? This is what it did last time, and it put up the wrong, it had like the wrong, it's doing it again, the wrong email. Why does it keep doing that? It's weird. It's freaking me out. I wish it would quit popping off. Okay. I don't know where it just went. Where did I just go? Oh, this right here. Uh, 55. Swindling. Oh my God. Stop. Elderly widow. Okay. Malcolm's youngest daughter was sentenced to 5 years probation today for swindling an elderly widow of $55,000 by running up charges on her credit card. She's been ordered to pay back the money she stole or risk being thrown into prison for 7 years. She declined to comment. Expected to know I haven't been in New York City since 1999. She declined to comment on the sentence afterward, except to note I haven't been in New York since 1999. Flown to North Carolina to face felony charges. Preying upon the trusting nature of Kula Baker, a family friend and widow of one of the slain civil rights leaders' bodyguards. Prosecutors say she opened credit card accounts in Baker's name. Baker, 70, discovered the theft when she got a letter from her bank demanding nearly $30,000 in payments for an overdue account. She was arrested in March after a social service worker went to her rural North Carolina home to investigate a complaint that her 13-year-old daughter wasn't attending school. Man, okay. No, I don't like her. Lou Pearlman. We remember him now. He freaking screwed all those boy band people, right? Who was it? Was it Backstreet Boys, NSYNC? I don't know. 98 Degrees? I don't know, right? He's basically screwed them all out of money, right? Am I remembering that right? Anyway, I think it is him. If I'm wrong, let me know. If I ain't, then I'll look him up, but I'm pretty sure that's who that is. There, mugshots. Baby Lisa? Wait, who's Baby Lisa? What did I say? Did I say it totally wrong? Okay, cool. Bull. Maya Campbell. Do you know who that is? I don't know. Is it worth even looking up? I don't know. I know I should just skip some people, but then my like need to know everything makes me want to just type it in. Like, just real quick. It'll take 1 second, and then just to see really quick. Okay, who is she? She is. Oh, she married a Hello Cool J? Maybe it looks like, huh? Wow.
Hi, I'm Maya Campbell, and you're watching.
An abundance of talented actresses secured their.
Okay, I don't want to get copyright. You never know. I don't know. Dealing with addiction and mental illness, struggles have always been front and center. First role at the age of 16. The actress has dealt with her issues in the most public forums. Embraced and helped. Some have consumed her pain for fodder, enabled by camera phones and social media ignorance. Her journey is no joke. Role in film playing Lucky's Tupac Shakur. What happened? Oh, Tupac Shakur cousin and Poetic Justice. She went on to star in the 90s hits, including Thea, South Central, Beverly Hills 90210, Moesha, and Sister Sister. But her most standout role was alongside Debbie Allen and LL Cool J in The House. Oh, I've seen all those movies. I don't remember who she is, though. But I've seen them all. They welcomed their daughter Elizabeth. So she was married to Elias Gutierrez. They welcomed their daughter Elizabeth, and she lost custody of her daughter the year after she was born because she refused to treat her bipolar disorder. Raised by her, Gutierrez has been raised by her father through the years. Campbell's mother died from brain cancer. Okay. She's in a treatment facility, struggling with Maya and her illness for quite some time. Okay, so she's suffering from mental health stuff. So, wow. Yeah, she looks so different there in that mugshot. Richard Hilfiger, Tommy Hilfiger's son arrested for alleged marijuana possession. Okay. Megan Burgess, Miss Teen, Arkansas, nabbed for public. Then that cuts, I don't know what the rest is. Public what? I wonder. Mortified over drunk arrest. Okay, probably a public intoxication. Raylene Aguilar. I don't know. Do you want to know? Raylene Aguilar, guess. Pew Star? I don't know. Or is it Christina Aguilar's sister? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Miss New Mexico, I guess. Arrested. Who is she? Miss New Mexico's mugshot, I guess. Failing a field sobriety test. Okay, good. But wait, who is she? Oh, Miss New Mexico or something. What was it again? Miss New Mexico? Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Lindsay Evans, Miss Teen Louisiana, loses crown after drug arrest. Okay. Katie Reese. Wait, how do I know her? Arrested in Vegas. What did she, Katie, why did I feel like I should know a show that she played on? No, it's Miss Nevada. Why does she look familiar to me? What's all these misses? Are they really celebrities? I wouldn't consider Miss Nevada or Miss, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Brooke Mueller, Charlie Sheen's ex-wife, arrested on cocaine possession. Lorena Tavera, beauty queen, skips court date. Accused of shoplifting. Arrested for shoplifting and then probably skipped the court date after that. Here's another Brooke Mueller mugshot. Real estate agent, wife of Charlie Sheen, arrested for cocaine and assault. Report says Charlie Sheen's ex-wife and mother of his twins, 34, was arrested on December 2nd, 2011 on a misdemeanor third-degree assault charge along with cocaine possession in Aspen, Colorado. Police took the sometimes actress and real estate agent into custody at a nightclub called Escobar, where she went after allegedly assaulting a woman at a nearby bar. Mueller completed a 45-day outpatient rehab program for alcohol and drug addiction. She apparently was having trouble staying clean and sober, given the charges. Crystal May Cahill. Pretty even under the dress. Or wait, is that? I'm confused. Is that the show called the name of the show or what? What are they saying? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Hold on a second. This is what it's saying. Gorgeous brunette knockout Crystal McCahill was born on December, blah, blah, blah. She's the daughter of Gail Olsen, who was the Playmate of the Month in the August issue of Playboy. So she's the daughter. She started competing in beauty pageants at age 9. She was discovered at Hooters restaurant by Holly Madison. Okay, so is she Playboy center pillar? I don't know, yeah. Like, all right. Well, it doesn't even say why she got arrested, though. Let's see. I'm sure it's a DUI or drugs or something. DUI. DUI. Go figure. Most of these are. Levi Crocker, driving under the influence. Why do I know that? Who's Levi Crocker? The A-List Dallas season 1? No, I never watched that. Levi Crocker, there he is. TV personality. Okay. I guess he's I don't know what he played on. Dallas TV series. Okay. So under the influence, yeah. Kesson Loader Mitchell, former child star Kason Ray, arrested, charged. Young TV actor Loader charged in New York for burglary effort. Former child actor caught breaking into Verizon store. What did he used to play on? Kesson, I gotta see. He still looks like a child. Not that young. Okay, he kind of looks familiar. Where did I see him at? Timmy Robinson? I don't remember even watching anything called Timmy Robinson. Fielder's Choice, Fido, Love's Enduring, Smile, As Big as the Moon, Life is Wild. I don't remember even seeing any of these, but he does look familiar, like I've seen him in something. What about you guys? Criminal Minds? Well, what does he look? Oh, wow. I mean, he looks like almost like a different person, though. Like the eyes look different. Do they not? Oh, there. I can compare it right here to his eyes look like rounder there or something. I don't know. Huh. It's probably all like cracked out or like messed up or something where he's like, they just look different. I don't know why. Everything else looks the same, but his eyes. Well, there's that. Okay, he's breaking into a Verizon store. Maybe he needs a phone or something. Soldier Boy, drug charges. Cameron Douglas, plea deal for early release. Jailed son of Michael Douglas. Prosecution cancels Douglas' appearance as trial witness in drug case. Wait, Douglas. The jailed son of Michael Douglas turned against his own lawyer in a plea deal for reduced sentence. Huh. Oh, that's right. I did search him and looked up because it was kind of interesting stuff he was saying. So look, so his dad is Michael Douglas, right? Wait, what's going on in chat? Um, yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at chat and I'm like, is there something going on in chat? What? I don't understand. Is somebody getting into it? Wow, I thought everybody was. What happened? Last I looked, everybody was having fun. Huh. What? Okay. I'm confused. I just scrolled up and I don't see anything going on in chat. Okay. I just see people talking. I don't know. But anyway, so says there are many things I blame Michael Douglas for. I blame him for not just acting it in, but also producing the Jewel of the Nile. So it sounds like I was trying to read this early and I was kind of confused, but I guess so that's his son must be a little. So I guess he's saying this about his dad. So he's saying, I blame him for not just acting it, but also producing the Jewel of the Nile. I blame him and for trying to make us think that Demi Moore would sexually harass him in Disclosure. So, like, he's talking about like movies he played in, like the character. I don't know. I blame him for glorifying anti-colo violence and falling down. I would not blame him, however, for the fact that I asked my girlfriend to smuggle me heroin inside an electric toothbrush. But that's exactly what Douglas's son, Cameron, 31, did in the New York courtroom last week. In a legal strategy best described as fame blame, Cameron's lawyer said that his father's success as an actor caused the son repeated troubles, said Dan Gitnar, Douglas's defense attorney. Douglas's serious heroin addiction stems from notoriety that is not due to any acts of his own, but by dint of birth and a difficulty upbringing. Gitnar gets 1 point for using the phrase by dint of birth. He loses many more points for letting full-grown man blame dope seeking on his dad. Gitnar's dad, by the way, was a powerful CEO, the former head of Trans World Airlines, but that didn't make Gitnar a drug addict dealer. It's not just drugs they're blaming Michael Douglas for. At an earlier February hearing, another defense lawyer blamed a whole catalog of reckless behavior on him. Not violent, just screwing up in every way. Car accidents, motorcycle accidents, tattoos. I think a lot of it had to do with who his parents are. I don't know what kind of father Douglas it was. Am I wrong to assume that any man who marries a woman nearly his son's age may have had difficulties accepting the task of father the first time around? Wait, am I wrong that any man who marries a woman nearly his son's age may have had difficulties accepting the task of father the first time around? He admitted to being no angel and being absent a lot. But seriously, Cameron, you're an adult. Leave your dad out of it, unless he was the one asking for the dope. Speaking of accountability, the courts might want to take a look at themselves. I am no fan of the war on drugs, but it's worth pointing out that when Douglas was first arrested in a raid on his room at the Hotel Gansevoort, he was charged with dealing meth. But in short order, he was released to the house arrest at his mom's $9 million New York apartment. That's where he tried to get his girlfriend to smuggle heroin in the toothbrush. By the way, don't people keist her anymore? If anything, wait, why is that? Okay, sorry. If anything has been troubling Cameron, it might be that the legal system has double standard for the rich and famous. See Lien for Slayer, blah, 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 Williams, eligible for parole in 18 months. For once, I'd like to see Cameron's lawyers push a more honest claim in court. Your Honor, my client has been damaged by a lifetime of leniency from star effing judges like yourself. And then, oh, so that's it. Josh Rendon, 16 and pregnant star. The other half arrested. He was arrested on child endangerment and drug possession charges. His other half, Ebony Jackson, was also arrested. And here's the some of this why he was arrested. Police executed a search warrant on the property after someone called the Department of Human Services complaining about the living conditions in the house. And according to the report, every room inside the residence had human and dog feces on the floors, walls, and clothing. How? Why? What? The report goes on in horrific detail. The house was full of flies and in some areas maggots. And the police claim they also found evidence of synthetic marijuana. The 16 and pregnant couple's daughter was taken away by DHS, and the animal control even stepped in, rescuing 3 dogs in the house. Josh Rendon and Ebony Jackson were booked on charges of endangering the welfare of a minor in drug possession. Disgusting. Tom Sizemore, actor Sizemore, arrested, held briefly in Los Angeles. Actor Sizemore arrested, held briefly. So I went and looked. Quick article. I don't know why I chose some and didn't choose others, but I need some water. Hold on. Hughes, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know. Why can't just people just talk about, just drop, just let it go. I don't know. I just feel like keep bringing it up probably is gonna, I don't know, but conspiracy don't leave. I feel like shoot. See, this hate that I can't be in chat making sure everybody's good. Come on, guys. Well, I can't see their comments in this. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, me too. I think it is too. I scrolled up, but there was nothing at all. I was confused why anybody was even talking about anything. Everything was fine. I don't know. Just chill out, everybody. I don't want conspiracy to leave. I don't want Shabubi to leave. Just, it's okay, guys. I don't think there's anything to let go or say. I think it's all good. I don't. What am I missing? I don't think anything was even said. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's okay, everybody. I am so lost. I try to scroll up and I am just like, what is going on? I don't see anything. Did something get removed or something? Oh, anyway. Yeah, there hasn't been any bullying. I don't know. I am really lost. I'm just trying to scroll back up to see like what did I miss? I guess. Anyway. Hmm. Sorry guys. I'm just like trying to go up and chat and just check what the heck is going on? Just everybody chill or everybody just chat, I mean, for a minute. Sorry, I'll read the rest of that in a minute. I'm just curious. I'm just curious because I miss so much. Anyway, these are my people. I just want to make sure everybody's okay. Wow. Huh. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing. uh, huh. Oh, very strange that I'm scrolled up for an hour ago and I still have not seen anything that could be taken as anything. That's weird. Everybody, I think maybe there was a little bit of a something hallucinated for a minute with everybody in the chat. 'Cause trust me, there's nothing in chat that anybody says anything about anybody or mean. I'm only seeing people talk about what like the people I'm bringing up. They're making fun of them. Huh. No, I'm not trying to talk about it. Just maybe next time, just text me privately on that instead of bring it up again, because then it's like it's outing people. I would just have texted me, but no, I just curious. I just wanted to see. I'm fine. I wish I had a video to play where I could just play it and you guys could. The only reason I'm trying to just entertain and say something because it's my channel and I was curious and I just wanted to go look at some things. That's all. But it sucks because since I have to read, I'm sitting here doing it, and then it looks like, I can't just sit there and just check something out without everybody knowing. So I was like, just check, guys. I was just trying to take care of something. That's all. I just wanted to go look. That's all. Something, since it's my channel, I'd like to know what's going on. And I just wanted to go see. But it sucks because, like I said, if I'm not up here reading, then you could tell I'm doing something. So anyway, actor Tom Sizemore arrested, held briefly in Los Angeles. Actor Tom Sizemore spent several hours behind bars on Tuesday for apparently missing a court date last month, police and judicial officials said. Saving Private Ryan, actor is trying to make a comeback from a drug addiction with a role. Trying to make a comeback from drug addiction with a role in TV show Hawaii Five-0. Was arrested by police during a drug-related investigation. Although no drugs were found, Sizemore had an outstanding warrant against him, which officials said was issued when he failed to turn up for a court date. Had an outstanding warrant against him. Wait, hold on. Now I can't focus. I just get distracted too easily. That's why. Although no drug charges were found, police found Sizemore had an outstanding warrant against him, which. Okay, Ebony Jackson. Oh, this is the other one with the animal was that animal cruelty or the gross house, right? Ebony Jackson, 16 and pregnant, arrested for child endangerment and drug possession. Her other half, Josh Rendon, remember, with the feces, human feces and dog feces on the house, the walls, the floor. I don't understand how you get that everywhere unless you intentionally put it there. I don't get it. Shrooms. Butch Balteria, Teen Mom star Tyler's dad, back in court. I don't know which yeah. Teen Mom's Tyler Butch. Okay. I don't know, Soul, help out here. I don't know what the heck. Can everybody just quit even saying anything but what I'm talking about? Then that'll be good. Mods, everybody, just hush and just let's talk about Jason Weaver, okay? No more saying about anything, okay? No more saying, coming at anybody, just Jason Weaver, okay? Just quit right now. Actor singer admits he was arrested for using the bathroom outside in public, but says he was urinating, not taking a dump. So I guess maybe people were saying he was taking a dump, but he's saying, nope, I was urinating. I wasn't taking a dump. Oh, nobody's saying you did anything to anyone. Nobody said, I promise, your name hasn't even come up. See, all this paranoia. Nobody even said you did anything to anyone. I swear to God, you weren't even brought up. You had nothing to do with this silliness anyway that's going on. But you have nothing. Your name was never brought up. So why is everybody, is this hallucinating now? Why did you think people were mad at you? No, nobody said anything about you. Just everybody just stop. Yeah, please. No more. And Elliot, like I said, you're fine. It wasn't even about you, but we're just gonna drop everything else. It was just silly. It's silly, but it had nothing to do with you. So I don't know why I don't know why some people are thinking they did something when it had nothing to do with them. It's silly. Call you? I didn't call you anything, Mama Mia. I didn't even say your name. Are you just messing with me because everybody hallucinating of people saying things? Or were you serious? Because I didn't even say your name. I didn't even know you were still here. Oh my Lord, what is going on right now? Your name. You're just mad. I feel like you're just doing that to make me laugh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for lighting it up. Because, oh my Lord, I am. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's screwed up. Yeah, I think Shabubi. I wish Shabubi come back. Everybody come back. I think it. Mamma Mia had me almost going around telling everyone cool as a dupe mix. So, hey, cat of catnip for clones in the house. Susan. Anyway, Jason Weaver. Anyway, so I guess he didn't take a dump. He peed, I guess. Some moments should remain private as actor singer Jason J. Weaver was arrested in Atlanta, 2011. An eagle-eye cop spotted Weaver using the bathroom outside in public and arrested him. He was doing, oh, that's why. Some earlier reports indicated that he was doing number 2, and the upset actor took to Twitter to defend his honor, tweeting, "So media takeouts want to report that I got arrested for taking it on the side of the highway. WTF. First off, yes, I was arrested for urinating behind a gas station at 2 a.m. when the clerk refused to open the door for me. To be honest, I'm not really that bothered because I know that MTO is about what MTO is about. Who's MTO? What does bother me is that they would lie about what I did. Well, it appears that Weaver was telling the truth. Law enforcement officials confirmed that he was arrested for urinating, just as he claims. Who is this guy anyway? July 30 actor Jason Weaver. I don't know who that is. Jason Weaver. Let's look him up. Jason Weaver. Do you guys know him? He is Lion King. What? So he's on Smart Guy, Summertime Switch, The Jackson American Dream, ATL, The Deadly Getaway, Drumline, Thea, Love for Sale, Lion King. Well, he must do a voice, right? Or I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we got her. Let's see an image. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I know him. Well, it looks like he has 2 black eyes right there, does he not? Huh. Orlando Brown. Why did I say Bloom? That's not Bloom, that's Brown. But we did already see his mugshot, but I know he's got arrested multiple times. He's got suspicion of DUI. I feel like he's gotten arrested quite a few times, I bet. Keanu Randall, 16 and pregnant. Burglary and theft. Okay. Redmond O'Neill tested positive while in rehab. What should the court do? Arrested on narcotics charges. Has a dirty drug test while in rehab. Arrested in drug possession. Who is Redmond O'Neill anyway? That's him too, but younger. Who is he, guys? Do you know? Redmond O'Neill. Let's look him up. Redmond O'Neill. Let's see. Diagnosed with schizophrenia. Still believes family ruined him. Oh, wait. Ryan O'Neill's troubled son with late Farrah Fawcett has been living a sad and solitary life in Los Angeles area institution since being found unfit to stand trial for attempted murder and other charges in 2019 and may remain hospitalized. What was this mugshot? Oh, just about testing positive. Wow, he really got into some trouble. Attempted murder? Diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar, and antisocial personality disorder. First insider who adds the longtime addict has made little progress in his time at Patton State Hospital. He has limited moments of recognition that cause him to cry, sometimes uncontrollably. Wow, that's so sad. The only child of Charlie Angel's beauty, Farrah, and the love story stud Ryan was accused of possessing heroin, meth, and stabbing a man, injuring another with a broken bottle in armed robbery. Wow. He has spent most of his adult life in rehab or jail or psych wards. No shape to appear at his dad's send-off after Ryan died of heart failure. The locked-up loner has blamed his folks and their fame, not his drug demons, for his sorry state. He won't accept visits from concerned relatives, including his siblings Tatum. Half-siblings Tatum, 61, Griffin, 60, 57-year-old Patrick O'Neill. Wow. That's freaking sad. What are we doing here? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I thought that's what that was. Whoa, look how holy mackerel, look at him. Hold on, let me try to make this bigger. Look what it does when you do it. It makes that smaller. There we go. Oh my Lord, is that really him? Okay, he doesn't look as bad there, but that one picture he looked. Wow. That's sad though. He doesn't even recognize. Is that him? Younger? Yeah. Man. Wow. I had no idea that they had a son like that. I didn't know. Wow. He's not. Look how young and innocent. Never know what. Wow. I have no idea what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't know what this future of, wow. What the heck? Is that a tattoo or like a injury? Yeah, injury. That's, I mean, there is a tattoo right there, but right there, I mean, wow. Anyway, I don't know. I'm looking at a bunch of pictures. Let's move on. Okay. Shannon Spruill, TNA knockout. TNA knockout. DUI, of course. Of course it's a DUI. Shannon, anybody know who she is? Spruill. Whoa. Who is that? That's her? What is she? What is she? Oh, wrestler? Ah, okay. Right? Passes away. She dies? She died. Dang it. WCW, Shannon. Known to entertainment fans as Daphne. Age 46. First arrived in WCW 1999, aligning herself with David Flair and Crowbar, shortly after making a name for herself, made history in May 2000 as she became the only second woman to hold the WCW Cruiserweight Championship with her signature scream and ever-changing style. Daphne would go on to become a mainstay of her independent scene for more than 2 decades. Wow. Well, there you go. That's who she is. Okay. So she DUI, but then Joseph's son, Austin Powers actor. This guy is horrible guy. Actor now in solitary confinement after allegedly killing his cellmate. Austin Powers actor and former martial arts fighter Joseph Hyingman, son, arrested and convicted of related charges stemming from an incident in 1990. Joseph's son, the actor, convicted of R-ing and torturing. But then he kills his cellmate too. Oh my God. Here's another one. Stemming from an incident in 1990. Okay. Here, an actor who appeared in the first Austin Powers film is facing a life sentence after being convicted and taking part in a brutal R. Joseph's son, 40, was found guilty of R-ing and torturing a 20-year-old woman after she was abducted near her home in Huntington Beach, California. Son, a mixed martial arts fighter, played the role of Dr. Evil's handyman, Random Task, in 1997 film Austin Powers International Man of Mystery. There, I remember him. Convicted, played the role, Dr. Evil's hand, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I just read that. He was arrested 3 years ago after DNA linked him to an R attack carried out on Christmas Eve, 1990. Son and an accomplice tortured and repeatedly R'd their young victim before releasing her with her knickers tied around her eyes. The incident took place in 1990 before the son made his film debut in the spy spoof film. That's so crazy, right? It was before he made it. He was charged with the R 18 years later after being linked by DNA taken at the crime scene. Son had been arrested on an unrelated vandalism charge and gave a DNA sample. Prosecutor Eric Scarborough said Son was a sadist who took pleasure in terrifying his victim. During the trial, the girl, now age 41, said Son told her, "It's Christmas. This is your lucky day." Wow. Son was initially charged with multiple SA charges and faced a maximum of 275 years to life in prison. but many of the charges were dropped because the statute of limitations had expired. His co-defendant in the case, Santiago Gacian, 40, pleaded guilty to R, kidnapping and other charges, and was sentenced to 17 years and 4 months in prison. Son has been told he faced 15 years to life when he is sentenced on September. He had a scene in the 1997 Mike Myers Austin Powers film when, as character Random Task, he threw a shoe at Myers before he was subdued by the character played by actress Elizabeth Hurley with a bottle of champagne. The scene is a spoof of Oddjob, similar-looking character who threw a lethal bowler hat in the James Bond film Goldfinger. But yeah, but then he ends up killing his cellmate. Good. Now, not good that he killed him. I shouldn't say that, but he does not need to be let out. So I'm sure he's definitely doing life after that. Wow, it's sick. Janine Lindemulder, Jesse James' ex, arrested for harassment. It says that Jesse James predicted that she would get arrested. And here's another mugshot. Wow, look how different. I feel like she looks a lot different. Gary Shirley, Teen Mom star, arrested for suspended license. Nuclear argument led to arrest. All these people have more than one arrest. Amy Loken, Melrose Place actress, sentenced to minimum allowable 3 years for a deadly drunk driving crash report. Melrose Place, Amy Loken Bovenizer was given the minimum allowable sentence of 3 years in prison after being convicted of vehicular homicide in the fatal drunk driving crash that killed Helen Seaman and injured her husband, Fred. The Seamans were turning into their driveway when Loken Bovenizer plowed into their car. She was found to have a blood alcohol that was 3 times the legal limit. Could have faced 30 years in prison, but the jury acquitted the actress of aggravated manslaughter. So wait. Oh, man. While Superior Court Judge Robert Reed seemed to sympathize during sentencing with Loken by mentioning her 4-year-old daughter, who suffers from Crohn's disease and requires a feeding tube, her victim's husband was not impressed. Fred Seaman lost it after the sentencing and shouted at the judge before leaving the courtroom with his son. Seaman's words, "Having a sick child doesn't give you a pass to kill my wife. What were you thinking, Judge? You don't understand." Wow, because she got 3 years. Wow. And Tamika Cottle, wife of rapper T.I., arrested on drug charges. Sonia Morgan, TV star Real Housewives of New York, arrested in June 2010 for allegedly driving while intoxicated. Simon Barney, wife to reality star Tamara Barney, was arrested on domestic violence charges. Whoa. Wait, what was she? Driving while, DUI, of course. And then this one was what again? Arrested on drug charges. Okay. How many DUIs? I would say 80% of these are DUIs. Celebrities love to drink and drive, I guess. Paris Hilton, 2010, for cocaine possession after a police officer smelled marijuana coming from the car she was in. Evie Quaid, husband of Randy Quaid. Shouldn't it be wife of Randy Quaid? I'm confused. Was arrested in Vancouver on immigration violations. Jennifer Mee, who gained fame from her chronic hiccup problem, was arrested on first-degree murder charges. Hiccup problem? Did she murder somebody because the hiccups were like what? Hold on, I gotta look her up. Oh my God, you know me and hiccups. I was saying, are you still here? Oh my Lord. Jennifer Me. Okay. Well, let's see what's she a hiccup problem. Hiccup girl. She's called the hiccup girl. Like what? Found guilty. Hiccup girl found guilty. Does the murder have something to do with hiccups? So hold on. Whose nonstop hiccups vaulted her into the public spotlight, only to be ensnared later in a man's death. Found guilty, first-degree murder. Wept after the verdict was read, sometimes holding her head in hands, sobbed more as she was led out of the courtroom, sentenced to life in prison without parole, informed her that she had 30 days to appeal. She was arrested in October 2010. Police said she met Shannon Griffin on a social networking site, then lured him to a vacant home days later. Authorities do not believe Me or Griffin, a Walmart employee who recently moved to Florida, knew each other prior to their online encounter. Me led Griffin around the back where two men, Laren Rayford and Lamont Newton, were armed and waiting, authorities said. What? Griffin died after being shot multiple times with a .38 caliber revolver. All three suspects were arrested hours after Griffin's body was found. And all three were charged with first-degree murder. Why? I'm confused. Even Me, although police indicated she didn't pull the trigger. Me, Rayford, and Newton all had been living together. The spotlight on Me after the arrest and during trial stood in contrast to the attention she got in 2007. That's when she earned the nickname Hiccup Girl for having hiccups lasting more than a month, even appearing multiple times on NBC's Today Show. Her desperate search for hiccup cure included trying sugar, peanut butter, breathing in a bag, having people scare me. Should have tried the spoon. Or not the spoon. Why do I always say the spoon? The knife. The butter knife. I always say the wrong thing. But it's definitely a butter knife. It works every time. But after her hiccups faded, Me continued to draw attention. In 2007, local media reported she ran away from home. 2010, police issued a missing person report. I mean, why though? I want to, like, what was the murder for? Were they trying to rob him? I don't get it. I want to know, like, what? That doesn't make sense. Where she heard telling her mother that she didn't kill nobody, but she set everything up. Okay, hold on. Why she has been arrested. I didn't kill nobody. I set everything up. It all went wrong. It just went downhill after everything happened. Lured him to his home to be robbed. There you go. To be robbed. Two accomplices who then shot him 4 times and shot. I mean, come on. The issue is whether Me was a bystander or if she planned the robbery that ended in Griffin's death. Wow, okay. Okay, so yeah. Jamie Grubbs, Tiger Woods' mistress, was arrested for driving with a suspended license. Brian Mash, Raising Sextuplet star Brian Mash, was arrested for domestic violence charges. C.Y. Waits or Kai Waits, I don't know how to say it. The boyfriend of Paris Hilton was arrested for DUI charges, of course. Alexis Nears, reality TV star Alexis Nears, was arrested when her probation officer found black tar heroin in her purse. Tim Allen, arrested in 1997 for drunk driving. Tim Allen, better known for his role in Home Improvement, was arrested in 1978 for attempting to sell a large amount of cocaine to an undercover officer. Look how young he looks. I've seen this before, and I read about his story about doing that. It's crazy. It's just crazy. He reminds me of this guy that used to work at Zavarelli's, actually. I don't know why. Something about him reminds me of Doug, the guy that worked there for forever. Knew my dad like when they were younger. Tracy Gold, arrested for DUI after getting in a car wreck involving her husband and 3 children. I remember her with what show? Oh, what was the show she played on? It's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Da, da, da. Wait, where? Come on, it has to come up. Growing Pains, yes. Remember? How many have watched that? You used to watch that growing up. Look. Yeah, oh my god, it brings back so many memories. Oh my, whoa. Yeah, look what how they edited. That's not what she looks like. Somebody made her look like she got beat up with her blood in her eyes. Who is doing this? I don't know. Hollywood Whisperer, yeah. Wow. Anyway. Okay. We got to get through these. Terrence Howard, arrested for assaulting his wife at her home in front of their 3 children. Ugh. Horrible. Here's another one. Wait. That's a different one, so I don't know. Oh. Another one. Arrested in 2000 for allegedly assaulting a Continental Airlines flight attendant, where the charges were subsequently dropped to lack of jurisdiction. This guy likes to hit women, I bet. Well, I guess, do we know if the flight attendant was a woman? I don't know, but dang it, probably. Suzanne Summers was charged with passing bad checks and was arrested by San Francisco police. Wow, passing bad checks, huh? Interesting. Oh, wait, I missed oh, thanks for gifting. Who won? Who won? Anyway, that's crazy. I never would have guessed. Oh, Vince Shalami. TV pitchman, the ShamWow guy. Oh, the ShamWow. Wait, really? Oh, guy beat up cannibal prostitute who tried to eat his tongue. In his kitchen, gadget infomercial advertising the slap chop. TV pitchman and comedian author Vince Shalami says, "You're going to love my nuts." But that wasn't true during his encounter with 26-year-old prostitute Sasha Harris, 44, or Shlomi, 44, better known as Vince Offer, or the ShamWow guy, was arrested February 7th, 2009 in Miami, Florida, isn't it Floridian? Florida? Florida on a charge of felony. They're forgetting to use spaces. Felony battery after a brutal fight with his Harris that left both combatants battered. Bloody messes. A charge of battery. After a brutal fight with Harris that left them both bloody and battered, Shalomi reportedly paid Harris $1,000 for sex and then got to work slobbering her down in his lavish $750 hotel room. But according to him, Harris bit his tongue and refused to let go until he punched her in the face several times. Ouch. Harris apparently used to Johns from the mean streets, fought back and landed some punches of her own. Shalami fled bleeding to the hotel lobby where the security guard called the police. Yet Harris wasn't a snitch and would not talk to cops about what happened between them. Both participants reeked of alcohol and looked terrible, but Harris, with her swollen shut black eye and puffy lips, seemed to have gotten the worst of it. Prosecutors later declined to file formal charges against either individual, and Shalami presumably got more careful where he put his tongue. Shalami's infomercial, blah, 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 writer, director, and comedian. His first major work as 1999 comedy film, The Underground Comedy Movie. In the late 2000s, he became famous for pitching the product ShamWow, Super Absorbent Towel, Lint Roller, blah, blah, blah. Okay. He is an ex-Scientologist. Well, yeah, dude, if somebody's biting her tongue off, like, you want to do anything to get her off of you. Like, I almost Well, it's probably why there was no charges. I'm like, oh my gosh. And was she a cannibal? Like wonder if she like came across like she was gonna eat him or I don't even know. It's crazy. Anyway, Roger Clinton, half brother of ex-president Bill Clinton, arrested for what? Guess. Drunk driving in 2001. Josh Brolin. Oh, there's Josh Brolin again. Actor Josh Brolin was arrested during filming when a fight broke out in a local bar. Upon trying to intervene, he was then charged with interfering with police business. The other one, remember, wasn't the one he charged with like homeless? He was out in the street and they said he couldn't care for himself. That was him, right? Arrested during filming when a fight broke out in a local bar. Joey Buttafuoco, statutory rape and sentenced to 4 months. 92. Okay, I don't know. I have this again. Frank Agnello, grandson of Mafia Don John Gotti, was arrested in 2006 for possession of morphine and Oxycontin. Joyce DeWitt, Three's Company star, was arrested in 2009 for suspicion of drunk driving in El Segundo, California. Oh, I loved her in Three's Company. You guys remember her, right? Has anybody not ever seen Three's Company? I'll just show you what she looked like in that. If you can, I'm sure most of you guys have. And if you have, it'll just remind you of the show because it brings back the memories. Let's see. Oh, look. There she is. And then Suzanne Summers. She was in there too for writing bad checks. And then he died. But yeah, there she is. Let's see. Compare. Oh my gosh. Alcohol and drugs will do to people. I guess age. She probably isn't. It's just like a rough day. She probably looks pretty normal. You know what I'm saying? She probably just looks crazy because she's probably drunk, been up, up all night, depending on when they arrested her. So, I mean, she probably looks a lot worse than she does every day. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. David Faustino, the child star of Married with Children, arrested for possession of marijuana and disorderly intoxication after an argument with his ex-wife at a busy intersection. I'm sure most of you guys know who he is, right? From Married with Children. Anybody not seen that one? I used to watch that growing up too. Very good shows. Christina Applegate, that was his sister in the movie or in the show. I'm trying to find what here. There we go. I just saw one there, but like this is kind of more what he looked like in the show. So he doesn't look too much different, really. Yeah, he don't really like that. He's a little bit, like thin in the face, but Shepard Smith, Fox News anchor Shepard Smith was arrested in 2000 and charged with aggravated battery with a motor vehicle after an argument with a reporter. Oh, wow. Donnie Wahlberg, oh, we already did this one. Setting a rug on fire in the Kentucky hotel. Charged with arson. Yeah, we already did this. Sorry, I have some doubles. Dwayne Chapman, a.k.a. Dog the Bounty Hunter, arrested in 2003 for traveling to Mexico to apprehend Andrew Luster, a cosmetic heir who had jumped bail in the middle of his trial. Wow. Actress Dana Plato forging a fake Valium prescription in 1992. I don't know who she is, though. Dana Plato. Let's look him up. Or her up. Dana Plato. Oh, Todd Bridges. Wait, what's that? Forget the show. What is that called? What is it? I don't even know. I can't think what it's called. Help me out, guys. Todd Bridges. Different Strokes. That's right. Yeah. So that's her. No, she don't look that much different. She's still young in that. You could tell. Daniel Baldwin, drug possession and taking his friend's vehicle without permission. Wesley Snipes, released from federal prison after serving 3-year sentence on tax conviction. 50, was released April 2nd, 2013 to a supervised residential facility in New York. He had been serving a 3-year prison sentence for conviction of willfully failing to file tax returns for 99, 2000, and 2001. The Supreme Court refused to hear his appeal of the sentence, arguing that the sentence was too harsh for a misdemeanor conviction. Wait, did the other ones have anything that I missed? No, okay. Wesley Snipes, another Wesley Snipes, released for, oh, it's the same. It's just a different mugshot. The same thing. Sometimes they'll show you all the mugshots, but then they don't show you all the charges. Randy Quaid, conspiracy, burglary, being accused of defrauding an innkeeper. Huh. Defrauding an innkeeper? And then I remember when he was protesting or going off about like his own house. I forget the story about how they were charged with burglary or like burglary of their own house or something like that. We just went over the summary of that with him and his wife, but I remember seeing like interviews where they're like on, like basically kind of on the run, hiding, but they would like do interviews or whatever. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Which it sounded like bullcrap. They shouldn't have been charged with it if it's their own house. Snooki, Jersey Shore, Nicole Polizzi, better known as Snooki, was arrested in July for disorderly conduct during filming of Jersey Shore. I remember that one. Haley Joel Osment, American actor, flipped his car drunk driving. He rose to fame with his performance as Cole Sear, an awful director thriller from The Sixth Sense. That's what he's basically real famous for, but he played in a lot of movies as a kid, I remember. Earned him a nomination for Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor. In the film, Osment saw dead people, and on July 20th, 2006, he almost became one of them. On that night, Osment was returning home from a Los Angeles concert when he was arrested and charged with drunk driving and marijuana possession after he was involved in a single-driver automobile accident he caused by striking a brick mailbox and overturning his Saturn station wagon. Osment was hospitalized with injuries, including a broken rib, fractured right shoulder, blade cuts, and abrasions. He was released from custody after posting a $15,000 bond. He pled no contest on one count each of misdemeanor, driving under the influence of alcohol, misdemeanor, drug possession. 2006, he was sentenced to 3 years of probation. He was also ordered to spend 60 hours in an alcohol rehabilitation and education program, pay a fine of $1,500, and attend a minimum of 26 Alcoholics Anonymous meetings over a 6-month period. Jamie Presley, arrested for suspicion of driving while intoxicated. Hey, do you guys ever watch? I used to watch this all the time. Oh my God, what's it called? It's the show that where they're alcoholics, ex-recovering alcoholics. Bad Mama, or Bad Moms or something. Or no, wait, hold on. So funny. It's hilarious. Is that still on? Because I love that show. I was to a point a few years ago where I had seen them all. So then I don't watch TV anymore. So I'm never, when I used to actually watch it downstairs or when I was at my grandma's. But now, yeah, I don't even watch it. So I don't know if it's still on. Mom. Oh, it's just called Mom. Is that what it is? Oh, My Name is Earl. I think she is on that too. But I was talking about the mom. Yes. Oh my God. I love that. Anna Faris, she's my favorite. She's so funny. Yes. Is it just called Mom? Why do I think there's something else? It's just called Mom? Huh. Great show. Hilarious. Okay, Joseph Ganascoli. Driving while under the influence. Welcome to the club. Seems like all you celebrities like to do that. Don Wells, 1960s Gilligan Island star, arrested in 2008 for reckless driving. Well, reckless driving is when you're doing some pretty reckless driving when you get charged. That's not like speeding. That's when you're doing something pretty reckless. Unless if you just got like some jerk cop, I guess. But no, huh? Another David Cassidy. Drunk driving. I think that's the same one. Okay. We're celebrity rehab star. Comedian. Sometimes comedian. Wait, that's hilarious that they're saying he's the celebrity rehab star and sometimes comedian. Are they just like trying to make fun of him? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of an insult. Anyway, Andy Dick, 45, was arrested in May 2011 on misdemeanor disorderly conduct charge for public intoxication. Dick had been causing a disturbance in the Marie Callender's restaurant bar in the blah, 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 ranch, blah, 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 shortly after 9 p.m. Officer says he displayed symptoms associated with alcohol intoxication and noted he was unable to care for his own safety. According to a statement released by Temecula Police, he was taken into custody and transported to Riverside Sheriff's Department jail, where he posed for above mugshot before posting $500 bail. The charge required no further legal procedures. Another one, Andy Dick. Allegedly groping the crotches of two men after a performance in Huntington, West Virginia. Chase Crawford, an American actor, best known for his role in Nate Archibald Gossip Girl on the CW. Arrested and charged in Texas with misdemeanor possession of marijuana. He was in a parked car when he was arrested for having less than 2 ounces of marijuana. He insisted he was innocent and was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. But if convicted, he could face up to 6 months in jail. Messed up. Gloria James, LeBron James' mother, reaches a plea deal. Will donate money and perform community service. Plea deal, battery charge dropped in altercation. Mother of LeBron arrested in assault charge. Arrested for assault and parking. Let's see. A Miami employee had to pick up LeBron James's mother at, let's see. The mother of the basketball superstar was arrested in misdemeanor assault charges at 4:45 a.m. today in altercation with a valet at a posh Miami hotel. To speak to the James about the arrest, here's the account. Gloria James had run-ins with the law. She was arrested on driving under the influence in Akron in 2006 when James was still with the Cavaliers, but pleaded to having control of a car while drunk. According to the Plain Dealer account in May 2006, she had pleaded no contest to disorderly conduct and reckless operation and speeding. A charge of molesting police property was dismissed. James was ordered to spend 3 days in a driving intervention program. She was ordered to do 100 hours, $486 fine, $150 to replace the window she kicked out of the back of the police cruiser. Whoa, she lost her license for a year because she refused to take a breath test. Okay. Antoine Dotson, Lincoln Park Housing Project resident who became an internet celebrity with Bed Intruder song. Arrested for speeding and weed, report says. Internet celebrity Kevin Antoine Dodson's life has improved with his share of the proceeds from the auto-tuned viral video Bed Intruder song. Not only has been able to move on top of the projects by a Benz. Not only has he been able to move on up out of the projects and buy a Benz, but has been able to afford a little bit of weed too. On Saturday, April 23rd, 2011, Dodson was arrested on a charge of marijuana possession after he was stopped for allegedly speeding. He was also arrested on 5 other misdemeanor charges, including failure to have a liability insurance, and released later that day. On September 2011, Dodson was again arrested in Huntsville violating the city's noise ordinance. They indicated they were just going to issue him a warning until they checked his name and computer and discovered he had an outstanding warrant for not reporting to court for the marijuana violation. He was arrested on the spot, but later released on a $516 bond. Here's another picture of him. And then we got Nicolas Cage, domestic abuse, disturbing the peace. April 2011, Academy Award winning actor Nicolas Cage, born Nicholas Kim Coppola, was arrested in New Orleans on one count of domestic abuse and one count of disturbing the peace after publicly arguing with his wife in front of a house of the French Quarter. In the French Quarter, he thought they rented. They had not. They were very drunk. The very drunk Cage grabbed and tried to pull his wife Alice, but she resisted and a witness called the police. Cage then slammed the hood of several parked cars, and he was trying to get into a taxi when an officer ordered him to stop. He got belligerent and goaded the cops, yelling, "Why don't you just arrest me?" The cops obliged and took him into custody. Let's see. I think I got some more. See if there's anything interesting. $10,000 for domestic abuse charged. $1,000 for the charge of disturbing the peace. The bond is arguing with his wife. 11:30. I basically already explained everything. Police said Cage grabbed Kim by her upper arm and dragged her towards the property that she believed they were renting. There were no visible signs of injury to her arm. The actor began to strike cars. Okay, we already read that. Heavily intoxicated. Ordered him out of the cab. Okay. Now, Shia LaBeouf. Criminal trespassing when he refused to leave Walgreens. Look, here's more. Arrested while drunk at Chicago and Walgreens. Oh, that's that one. I don't know, guys. I feel like I need to walk around. I might not be able to finish the celebrity one. I thought I would, but dang it, it's taking me longer than I thought. Let me see how many more I have. Hold on. I'm like hot and I need to move. My legs are hurting because I haven't walked around really. Hold on, let me see. Why did that do that? Okay, let me see how many more I have. Oh, I did. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I'm only like halfway through. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, definitely not. Wait. It's right here. Oh, more than halfway, but not much. So yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night. We'll just do part 2 celebrity. But I might mix it. I might next time do like the funny, like crazy ones to mix it up and then go back to celebrity. And I have the historical ones and then musicians, which have some of them overlap, which I'll just try to erase the overlap ones so we're not doing the same ones. But I'm hot. I want to walk around. And go to bed. Because should I do Karen? Okay, so if I do Karen Reed, I should, because I'm going to be, so if you guys don't mind, I might not be able to be sitting in front of the thing the whole time because I do have an appointment, but I'm going to put up as Karen Reed. Is it 9 o'clock every morning? Tell me real quick. I'm going to put it up. I regret not doing it late today. Like I said, I definitely couldn't that first hour, but I probably would have felt okay to do it after that. I wish I would have. Because I sat there and I watched the whole freaking thing anyway. Might as well have done it with you guys. And I didn't even watch it double speed for some reason. I forgot. I just watched it at normal. Huh. All right. Bye, guys. I will see you in the morning. But everybody will do I still have a lot, so I still have like these I want to do. I still got like the kiosk messages with Wade. I haven't finished those 2019 ones and the new ones. I have something I ordered that probably won't be in for like a month, but it'll be good. And then yeah, do these Karen Reed. Hopefully I get more Karen Reed watchers. I couldn't even get 100 Karen Reed watchers. I have all the other channels are like thousands. I couldn't even get 100 people to watch Karen Reed trial. Like, come on. Soul, did you put it on Twitter? Is it Twitter that you do? Are you here still? Like, I'm going to get that reminder up real quick. I did that thumbnail for Karen Reed in bed like 2 or 3 nights ago because I had Zeke on my phone and I don't do any of my editing. It, like my editor can barely do I don't know, on the phone, and it's just harder. So I did it so quick. But it actually, I might just, since I'm tired, I might just use the same one and just kind of take off the opening statement one because I don't feel like so what was I gonna say? Shoot. Oh, Soul, are you here? Will you share it in Twitter? That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Because I know you probably won't be up that early in the morning because I know you're a night owl like me. Gosh, I got it. It's already, I'm going to have to get up. Does it start at 9? Or what time did it end up starting today, guys? Did it start at 9 or was it more like 10? But here's the thing, Sarah, if I start late, you don't understand though. Everybody, the 60 people that I got are probably going to be watching it with somebody else at the time because they're not going to know, right? And then they're not going to want to rewatch what they just watched with me. You know what I'm saying? They're going to want to, yeah, I will have people maybe rewatching it, but live, I mean, maybe I'll have some latecomers coming in that didn't start it already. But the diehard ones that are all trial, I mean, they're going to watch it regardless if I'm live or not. And then they're not going to want to backtrack and watch it over. Does that make sense? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like that would only work good for me if I had a big people follow me through that. And I told them and they knew, and then they were like, okay, I'm going to watch it with you. But I don't, I feel like the 60 people I have are really like into it. They can't wait. And they're going to be watching it already. I just feel, so it's like, I don't know. Whew. Anyway, I'm going to go. Bye.